so I gotta be careful. And also, of course, Sophia is a game over if she dies. And that pretty much means if anything hits her, she's dead. But,
True.
the thing is, it's not that hard to keep her out of enemy range. Like, just don't leave her near where wyverns can get her. And you should be mostly fine, within reason. Like, just keep her pretty far from the front lines, but not too far away that, you know, the reinforcements can get to her. So it's not too bad. Hey, Ryzu. But yeah, I mean, usually on this map I don't have that much trouble, but like, there's a few things I should be careful of. Hello, Sirpoter.
Hello, everybody.
I mean, the idea for today is to get done with this and then the gaiden. That's the idea. I haven't decided as to whether or not I'll use Sophia or not. If I do end up using Sophia, that'll probably take like the rest of the stream for the next map. For the gaiden. Because she just takes forever to train. I don't know. I still haven't decided yet, but if we don't end up training Sophia, it shouldn't take us that long. It shouldn't take us all the way till 10:30 or whatever to do those two maps, because they're not... The next map isn't even hard, it's just tedious. Just a lot of waiting, really. It's not really
The water temple.
Yep. Is that Joe Biden in chat? Yes. Joe Biden.
Where? Oh.
It's very tall.
I see. Is the series almost over? No. Not even close.
But yeah, it's not really that close. Because if we're going for the good ending, let's see. We'll get through the gaiden today, hopefully. Then we'll do chapter 15 tomorrow. Probably not all of chapter 16 because that takes forever. But I'll probably at least start through chapter 16. And then the next stream after that will be that gaiden, the tower gaiden. And probably the first chapter of Ilia, probably. Which, it's been a while since I played it. But if I remember correctly, the first chapter of Ilia is just like you're just going through like some grassland across the... It's like a straight going across the ocean. I don't remember it being that particularly bad. It's probably one of the more reasonable maps of Ilia because it's just kind of there. It just feels like some mid-game map. Honestly, it feels
because
more like
it's not Ilia yet.
Yeah.
That's why.
It's not so bad, but it's not actually Ilia. It's not even a fog of war. Like the Sakai equivalent is a fog of war. It's not even a fog of war. It's just your average... you know, open field map. Like, it's really not that much. In fact, if anything, it's probably easier than the last few chapters, I would imagine. I haven't ever played it on hard mode, but it can't be that bad. First time of Ilia is pretty easy. Yeah, because it's, like, there's not... I don't even think there's really, like, enemy flyers. If there are, there's very few of them. It's certainly not Pegasus land that it becomes later. It's just kind of, you know, there. The next three, however... Well, the first... map of Ilia proper, I don't think is that bad either, from what I remember. But it's the Ballista one that's absolute cancer. And the Juno one is not amazing either. It's certainly better than the Ballista one, but I mean every map is better than the Ballista one. But I'm not looking forward to any of those alien maps after the route through the ocean or whatever that map's called. I don't remember what it's called, but it's something like that. But after that, everything just kind of goes downhill for the next few chapters.
Joy.
Yep. But hey, if we can make it through that, then we're at pretty much endgame. You just move pretty slow on the other Ilia maps. Well, it's not like the weather slows you down. This isn't FE7 snow. It snows, yeah, but it's not like FE7 snow. It's just, you know. At least I don't think it does it? I don't recall weather really being a thing in FE6. Okay, let's get going, I suppose. Did I post it on live?
It's
I'm not
time.
sure if I did. I'm not sure. I
I can check.
don't think I have.
No, you didn't.
Okay, let me go fix that.
You silly goose.
I need to turn that off as well. Alright, let's get going. So yeah, we have a pretty good army for this. I think we should be fine. Alright, do some basic stuff. Figure out who we want to field. Bartre might not be a bad idea, I don't know. But it's certainly better than Zealot for right now. Having any mounts right now is just a terrible idea. We're gonna want Miledy as well. I probably would give her, like... Well, I'll probably just take out that Steel Lance, because she's not supposed to attack. Yeah, see you later, horses. So yeah, I can't use Miledy, but I can field her and ferry people around.
Correct.
But that's about it. Okay. Let's see here. Also, Boars is probably not a good choice here either. Probably not a good idea.
Sorry, Boris.
So we're just gonna go with 10 units, maybe? I don't really see anyone else who would actually really help us here. Yeah, no, I feel like they just kind of slow us down. Maybe we could field Saul, just for, like, extra restore chance? I don't know. No, you killed Gonzalez. Yeah, it was my mistake. It was my mistake. I think it's the first time I've ever seen Cross actually care about a male unit dying. Okay, we'll take this. So yeah, Saul is just kind of here to go and be an extra healer. That's really all he is here for. That's really all he's gonna do. Shanna for movement, I guess. We're fielding Miledy for movement. Because...
Who cares about Shanna?
Yeah. Giving someone a bear staff wouldn't be a bad idea either. Yeah, I could see Bartre being pretty useful here. Give the Wormslayer to Deke, and I think I'm gonna give Fear the Durandal. So they both are gonna be able to kill Manichees, because we're gonna need that. You gotta remember, if we're gonna go and get through this map in time, we're gonna need that power. Now, how can we I'm afraid we can't. I do. Well, I don't know why there's so many Shanna Sims in chat, but... You guys need a big better units. Big better units.
The door is right over there. You can excuse yourself.
Do we have any, Yes, we do have a Lance Reaver. The reason why I'm saying that is because... there's a spot that I'm a little bit worried about, where Fear's gonna be probably doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Around right here where there's a lot of wyverns that'll start getting up on us, we're gonna need someone that can deal with them. We're gonna need someone who can deal with them. And, I mean, I suppose Deke could do that. But since we don't have... I usually like to have Shin kind of be like the rear guard, deal with all the reinforcement axe users. We don't have Shin for this. So that means I'm going to divert someone else to go and take care of those axe guys. To just kind of slow them down and act as a decoy. So we could use Deke for that and then have, you know, Fear go do what she needs to do. This is second best girl map. Wait, what was the first one?
Boo!
She really doesn't like Sophia. She really does not. I still haven't decided as to whether or not I'm going to use her. I haven't quite made up my mind on that one. Don't.
It's not worth it. Why would you even bother?
Apocalypse Tome user.
Yeah, but also, saving yourself the
But it's funny.
the pain and suffering.
It's funny though. Look at all those 19 on Deke stats. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? This goes. Oh, I forgot. Good choice. Good choice. Okay. Let's see here. You get another heal staff. Have fun. Okay. Let's see here. I would like to, since Saul is the last opponent Saul, that means they're gonna go and try to silence and get him. So I don't really want that. If we could get it to be Bartre instead, that'd probably be a little bit better. Because I don't see Bartre gonna do a ton here, but like it'd still be nice, I suppose. So we're gonna go do that. We'll have to cook, or else Sophia will absolutely get shredded by wyverns. Oh yeah, we're gonna...
Fear cooks.
Yeah, no, we definitely have units that can cook. Absolutely. Our units can cook. Fear and Deke are gonna be doing a lot of heavy lifting here. I think Wolt may also do a little bit of heavy lifting as well. But I think it's mainly gonna be the two sword users. Fear will have to what? She'll have to cook? I don't know what's so strange about that. I mean, like, Fear's been cooking quite a bit this run. Nothing that foreign at this point. A Bravo on Wolt could go kind of hard, not gonna lie.
So true, especially because he doesn't double anything.
Yeah, that's true. Could also go on Bartre. Actually, I don't think Bartre has the bow rank to use it. No, he definitely doesn't. What happened to Rutger? He's just benched. He sucks.
I can't believe this.
Alright, then I guess it's in stone. I gotta use him now. Or, I gotta use her
This
now.
utter buffoonery in chat.
You would be absolutely beside yourself if it was for, like, frickin' Fat Man instead.
Beside myself. All the men are dying and the women are taking their places. Not that that's a bad thing, but I don't want Sophia here.
Dang, Cross is really happy about that. Okay, let's see here. We'll just stick with this, I suppose. Oh no. I figured someone was probably gonna pay for Sophia. I was kinda surprised it hadn't happened until now, honestly. Or Crumbs and Archers incoming next chapter. Yeah, absolutely. You do not be holding all those killing edges. I don't care if she dies, I just want Maki to cringe. Good luck. Well, we're gonna be protecting Sophia. You know what? Give that to protect Sophia. You make that his unit. Make that his unit. Because, I mean, like...
That is his unit.
More or less, yeah.
Ryzu
like
said
his name is literally
he
Protect
can have
Sophia.
this sponsorship.
Yeah, he gets it. Okay, I misread that. But yeah, no. I thought Ryzu was just doing it to troll, but no, he actually gave it to protect Sophia. Someone paid for Sophia. Yeah, in your stead. He sponsored you. Ryzu did you a favor.
This is the worst day of my life.
It's not. I mean, you're not the one that has to even train her. I don't see what's so bad about that. Yeah, I guess if you were streaming this and you were forced to use Sophia, okay, I understand. But like,
I have to sit here and watch it and commentate on it.
Oh, and it'll last a good few chapters when she catches up. Okay. Let's get a torch staff, I would say.
Who does she even support with? I never bothered to check.
Roy. I know she sports with Roy. I think she sports with Faye. Maybe Igren. I don't know on that one, so don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that one, because I'm not sure.
Cool, cool.
It's got better magic.
Units we're never going to use.
Speaking for spectators, I don't know. I feel like some of you guys will actually want me to use Sophia. Like, I don't know. I think the guy named Protect Sophia in chat. I think he wants me to use Sophia.
I'm definitely not the collective voice of chat. In fact, most often I feel like I say the exact opposite of what chat believes.
I'm sure that's the case, but now I have to use Sophia. I can't back out now.
Well, whatever. $5 is $5.
Let's see, barrier. I'm gonna give the barrier to someone. I'm just not sure. Actually, you already have it, so it doesn't really matter, does it? And maybe I might want to give Deke a goddess icon if I have one. I don't know if I have one. If I have a spare goddess icon, I will probably give it to him, though. No, I don't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. You'll have to buy, like, 8 fluxes at least. I have bought a few fluxes. I don't know how many I have, but I have a few of them. I have 4...
I was gonna say 2. 2
No,
fluxes.
I do. I think 4 fluxes is enough to get her off the ground for now, but yeah, she will probably need more. She also starts the flux, so... I don't think 8 is necessary. Hey, Dr. Gordon, how's it going?
Hello.
Let's see here. I think Bartre's gonna end up being our Armad's user, if I'm being honest. Bartre or, what's his face? The black guy. Garrett.
The black
The
guy?
black guy. The black guy.
Wow.
You plan to use Ray as your main dark mage?
No,
you should scroll up
funny
and chat a
story.
little bit. You should scroll up and chat a little bit if you can. I'm not sure if you can. But if you can,
Funny,
you should scroll up a
funny
little
story.
bit. Maki's not happy about it.
I never bothered to make any of them work. Like, I used Ray for a map, and I was like, no, I have units that can actually hit. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
well,
do
that's
this.
just dark magic in this game. If you want someone that actually hits, dark magic is not. It's not your thing. Dark magic.
I just don't like dark magic. I like hitting things.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Actually, that's gonna be a bit of a problem now that I think about it, because Roy has both Wolt and Lilina he's supported with, so he can't support with
Yeah,
Sophia at all.
I was gonna say, I was like,
That's gonna make
well,
things a lot
too
harder.
bad he can't because he's maxed out on supports.
Yeah, I mean, I
So-
don't know who else. I honestly don't know who else Sophia supports with. I know she supports with
I
Faye.
could look it up really
That's
quick.
about the only unit I know. Yeah, go ahead and look it up. 'Cause I probably-
FE6, Sophia.
Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think. I hope. Can't stay on this scene forever.
True.
Nothing will top the ambulance. Well, yeah, because Kanas is actually designed to be good. Even then, he's kind of shaky as well. What?
This is so fun. So you were right about Igrin and Faye. She also supports with Nime and Ray. So
Yeah, not the greatest of cast. My best bet is unironically Igrin. If I really want to give her support, it's probably Igrin. She ain't
that's
second in
funny.
line. For
Why
that
would you
role.
use 2 dark mages?
Yeah, why
Like,
would you
why?
use? Yeah.
Why
I
would you
agree.
want that?
I gave Basil or Ray the body ring, and he somehow survived hordes of bandits become OP in the process. I think you just got really lucky. I think you just got really lucky. I don't know what else to say. Faye could work. Yeah, I mean, Faye is actually a good unit in her own right. The problem I have with Faye is you can't hammer in her Dragonstone, and it only has like 30 uses. Like, Faye is
Can
a
you never
good
get
unit.
another one?
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I don't know why they did that. I don't know if Faye... I don't know what support Faye gives her. But yeah, it's either probably Faye or Igren that you probably want. Because unless Sophia just levels a bunch of skill, which is probably not likely, yeah, you're gonna want to support it. That gets slowed down by books, at least it's not FE7. Fun fact, Sophia, when promoted, if you give her a body ring, she can perfectly use a Nosferatu without being slowed down. What are the 2 affinities? Sophia's... I don't remember what Sophia has. And I don't remember Faye's either. Okay, let's see where the, we went trained a little bit on Chapter 17A. The problem is she's never really destroying Manicheets. I feel like they should just give her more, of her tome, not her tome, her stone. They should just give her more of that. I feel like an FE6 remake should do that, and that would, I think that'd fix all her problems. Okay, so we're trying to go over, okay, so first plan of action is, get Sophia's Dark and, Faye, I don't know, Anima or something, I assume? That's just my guess. So yeah, we want to go and, we want to go get, Astor over here on this little spot, and pick him up and drop him the next turn. Like, get him out of there as soon as possible. It's a bit too low. 30 hit? Yeah. Oh, you mean... Well, I mean, 30 hit's about what Sophia's gonna have on most enemies without a support.
Cool.
Why are we sponsoring so many magic units? Because I guess FE6 is fun to have magic units in? I don't know.
So many magic units.
Do we really have that many magic units sponsored? I think it's just Lilina and, well,
Maybe,
I mean,
well,
I guess it depends how you look at it.
All I can think of is Lily and Sophia. Well, Cecilia too, I guess.
Yeah, it actually is kind of quite a few of them. Faye has a light attribute, light and dark, huh? Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna want Elfin and Miledy to get Astor over there very quickly. I believe there's like a Thunder Mage or something that's over here, which is a little unfortunate. It's a little scary, but I think Astor takes at least one Thunder. She still ends up getting crit by a low lock. Yeah, she's very much a growth unit. Like, very much a growth unit. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to think how do I want to do this. We pick him up, move Miledy to like, right here or something? Maybe? Like as far out in Elfin's range as possible. And then have Elfin go and play music. And she goes and drops him here and then kind of dies back a little bit. She gets 2.5 accuracy each support. That's not too bad. Certainly not too bad. I think we're mostly gonna be using Faye as a Sophia crutch though. We're not really using Faye on her own right, which is a little unfortunate. Elen, Saul, Clarine. Well, the first three are not. They're just kind of protected. They're not really forced for me to use. So I don't know. I guess it depends how you look at it. 20% luck growth, by the way. Yeah, her growths kind of suck. Considering how bad her bases are, you'd think her growth would be better, but they're not.
Why are we using her again?
Because Ryzu said we're using her.
Why? Hurry, Faye. Follow this path and find a place to hide. Can you make it?
I'm tired.
Now is no time for complaints. Go, or burned soldiers will find us.
What happened to Sophia?
I don't know. She may have been captured by Burn's troops.
But if Burn catches us, then we can see the outside world.
Faye, no. The Elder strictly forbids communication with the outside world.
Aw, please?
No. I do wonder how Burn found out about our village, however. Perhaps it is related to the ominous force Sophia detected in the soldiers.
What?
Ah, sorry. Now is not the time for that. Faye, over here, hurry!
I want to see the outside world too.
Zeiss, has General Narshan arrived yet? He sent some sellswords and dragons, but the general himself isn't here. What on earth is he thinking? How does he expect these sparse troops to tip the odds in our favor? King Zephyl must be notified about the dragons living here. Zeiss, go to Aquila and make a report to His Majesty. What should I say? Tell him the dragons do indeed inhabit this village. The captor tells us these are even divine dragons, the most powerful of all. Go quickly. Yes, sir.
Zeiss the goat.
This is a fierce sandstorm.
Yes, these sandstorms have always protected our village from intruders.
I can imagine that most who wander into this mess would give up quickly. I can barely see an arm's length ahead. In which direction do we move?
Head to the northeast, but
Yes?
there may be objects covered. There may be objects covered by the sand, blown about by the storm. Please watch your step.
That was peak voice acting, chat.
I think actually it's pretty fitting for you to voice Igren, because I imagine her having a deeper voice. Okay, let's catch up on chat. Light Dark A rank is +1 damage dealt, -1 damage taken. Damage is actually not really Sophia's problem. Her problem is hitting things. Damage is actually one of the few things that Sophia doesn't really struggle with, once she's actually leveled up a bit. Because her magic is actually not that bad, but it's like everything else that sucks. +15 hit, +7 avoid, +15 crit, and +7 crit avoid. I think Lilina, Sophia, Hugh are pretty good in Ironman in case you lose healers. Absolutely. Let's see. 30% speed. Igren has ice. Got skill in his first level, 15% growth. Too bad he's gone. Yeah, if anything, I really want Sophia to gain skill. Like, I know I always meme on skill, but, like, you know what? Sophia could actually use it. Sophia could actually use skill. I wouldn't complain if she got a lot of skill. Highest growth at HP is HP magic res, 40% skill, and 20% defense. I'm fairly certain res is, besides her HP, or not HP, besides magic, probably her highest growth. Because she probably will cap res. She's like the only unit in the game that's likely to cap res, besides maybe like Faye. Hurry Faye gives Sophia glasses, yeah. She's just Sophia's glasses, really. This map sucks. A rank is -1 damage. So, I mean, really, I'm just looking for hit. I'm looking for hit, and that's the main thing. And they both give hit. So, I guess either way works. Okay, so we really want to not screw this one up. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we also get Cecilia. I kind of forgot Cecilia joins here, but yeah, she's here. She sucks. I mean, she's an extra healer. She's mounted. She's the only other mounted healer we can get. So, that's nice, I suppose. Okay.
She's here. She sucks.
You really thought that was funny, didn't you? I think you were just caught off guard by that or something.
Yeah, well, I was not expecting those series of words.
I mean, these stats are pretty pathetic for this point in the game. These are pretty pathetic stats.
You're not wrong. I mean, look at Deke over there.
Yeah, look at freaking Deke over here with these stats. And look at this.
Goodness golly. I still think it's funny that Wolt has more strength than Deke does.
That is funny, although it is only one more strength. But yeah, you don't expect freaking Wolt to have more strength than Deke. Check Cecilia's growth.
No.
They're really bad. They should be way better than they are. Her growths are awful. She's not Clarine. Clarine actually has pretty reasonable growth for a pre-promote. No, she is not. Pen would be disappointed in her stats, absolutely. Everyone always is like, why the frick did Pen make her the new, whatever title she has, Maid General? Like, Pen actually had stats, she doesn't. So pair Sophia with light, fire, wind, ice, or dark for double hit. Okay. Alright, thank you. I'm definitely, if I'm gonna, yeah, for supports, I'm definitely gonna give her, Faye. Because a lot of the unit options I have are not very good. I would support her with Roy, but that's not really possible. And none of the units that she supports I really want to use, besides maybe like Faye or Igren. Hey, Proctor. None of the other units I really want to use, so it'd probably be Faye. Because, like, the other units she supports is, like, frickin' Ray and Nime. And Nime is a good unit for staff botting, but, like, I'm definitely not gonna use Ray, I can promise you that. Just not really worth it. Okay, let's get going. So, rescue you, and then dance and drop. Easy, just kill Lilina off. Even if I wanted to, which I don't, even if I wanted to, I couldn't because she's protected. So, can't do it. Also, so that Proctor doesn't get any funny ideas.
Yeah.
Because you know she would try to kill Lilina if she could. It was Urk? Yeah, Urk's probably... Oh yeah, Urk was the Maid General at that after FE7. So yeah, Urk is just kind of a simp or something, I don't know. Right. Oh, he has just enough luck to knock a crit. That's nice. And he's got 11...
Wonderful.
So yeah, he will be fine as long as there's no other mage that can hit him. Which there shouldn't be. Why does she have 45% skill growth? HP is... Wait, are you talking about Sophia? Sophia could certainly use the skill growth. She's got 2 skill. She has 75 hit with the Flux Tome. Honestly, I would have thought it'd be worse. I'm kind of surprised it's 75, but enemies in this game actually have a void, so it's never going to be 75. Urk just always looks like a dork. Well, look at it this way, he doesn't have the frickin' nerd glasses, at least. At least he doesn't have the nerd glasses. but he kind of acts like one. Oh, Cecilia, sorry, I forgot. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do? We could use a torch. We could pop a torch.
Yippee!
Okay, so there's the mannequin here. I believe there's also some wyverns that'll come down pretty soon.
Yeah.
There's a speedwings we want to get down here. I also can't do that just yet with Miledy. Miledy and Astor are going to be working as a team. Let's see here. We're going to move you over here. We want to be rather cautious with her. It's usually not that bad. They're usually going to get caught on something else. So let's see here. I'll move the father and daughter duo over here, and that should be fine. I see nothing to be afraid of here. This guy's a little bit scary, but we're not in his range, so we're all good. Cecilia is good. Moveset is 8, and Air Caliber is 24 Might Tome. The problem is she actually doesn't have a very good hit. That's kind of the problem. She doesn't actually have that good a hit. You'd think she would, but no. Her hit with Air Caliber is kind of jank. She's got 104 hit, which sounds good. It sounds good. But then compared to, like, Lilina. Yeah. She has almost 30 hit less than Lilina. And Lilina is very accurate. But it goes to show you how inaccurate Cecilia is. Let's compare. Roy has 137 hit. Deke, okay. This is with an axe. He has better hit. He has better hit than her with an axe. She's using a tome. That's not very good. That's pretty bad. Let's see about Wolt. Yeah, he's got 125 hit. So yeah, to give you an idea, yeah, no, her hit rate is actually pretty jank. Even with tomes, her hit rate is not very good. He's in support range. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. So yeah, her hit rate wouldn't be quite as good, but it's still probably the best in this army. It probably is.
I hate this map.
Yeah, I do too. I don't think anyone likes this map. If you like this map, you're freaking insane. This map isn't fun, it's just annoying. And anxiety-inducing. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, it's not... I wouldn't say it's necessarily anxiety-inducing, because there's not, like, a lot of weird things the AI can do, but it's just annoying. And the fact that you're timed for this is always gonna put pressure on you in a not-so-fun way. The statuses also don't make things better. Okay, what we got here? Dodge, preferably? Okay, why did I have you equip the Iron Sword? That's not very smart. I thought I had you equip something else. Yeah, whoop-de-doo, 12 damage. We can get rid of him next turn. It's all good. I mean, we got Bartre right there, so... Nice 9 damage that you didn't even hit. Okay, so our turn limit is 25, I believe. Yes, it's 25. Okay, we got the silence. I don't know if I ever actually use silence tomes in this game. Or not silence tomes, not... silence staves. There's no such thing as a silence tome.
Yes, silence tomes.
I mean, hey, maybe it'd be actually better as a tome. Because, I don't know. Okay, Elfin, go play your funny music. Alright,
Your funny music.
I don't know why you found that funny. Okay.
His funny music.
You're gonna do a little better than that, Bartre. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, like Wolt, for example.
Wolt the Oh, I need to do that. But I probably need to trade off him so that he doesn't get freaking murdered on enemy phase. In case there's more wyverns like right there. Look at that, the true power of Wolt. I think we get a Serbo who just one shot. I think a Serbo with one shot, but
I believe it, yeah.
On this Wolt, I would absolutely believe it. Because you remember, it's times 3 damage. So each increment of bow actually gives a heavy boost. From like iron to silver, it actually gets drastic boost. So it's very possible.
That makes sense, yeah.
We just need to be a little bit careful with Wolt. We don't want him to get doubled and just die. That'd be bad. She's got 11 speed. I don't believe the Wyverns can double him because they would need 15 speed, and I don't think they have that. That's the thing. He's at least... Wolt is at least with high enough speed that he's probably not going to get doubled, except by the things that obviously would double him. So that's good, because, you know, he's a little bit at risk of just freaking dying to things. And it's good that he's not that low, like that risky to use. That is nice. Why do warriors get 2 move in sand when other 6 moves classes get 3? If I knew that, I would not have. Maybe I wouldn't have fielded him. Yeah, that's really weird because they also have 6 moves. Like, why would that? You'd think it'd be a formula that just applies to like everything based on their movement. Is Lilina, Roy, and all the Turian bros? If she needs hit, she can use the Fire Tome. It's boosted EXP because of Valkyrie. Oh, really? She does? I mean, I guess that's nice. That is nice, I suppose. Okay. How scary is this guy? 14 crit. Does she even have? Okay, she's got 19 luck. But what I'd be a little bit worried about is if there's more wyverns, like right here. Because it's a low chance, but she could die. I don't think she would, but you never know. If she's in support range, though, I think she should be fine, right? I would imagine she'd be fine in support range. This guy does 37 damage.
Perhaps.
37
I've
damage
never
to the
played
wall.
this map on hard, so I can't say.
66 avoid. Yeah, so she probably wouldn't dodge that, but didn't she get some defense out of this or something? I think she does.
It's scary.
It is pretty scary because, like, I don't actually know. Maybe what I might want to do is actually just go up here and have the Lance River, just in case. So be a little less aggressive, but that means that next turn I can just go and smack this guy in player face, and that's much safer. That is way safer.
So true.
So I think I'll do that, actually. But I'm a little bit worried about Bartre because he's slower, and no one can really pick him up. Well, that's not entirely true. Is it? Yeah, he's not getting a fairy right out of here. Not by anyone that can actually move. There are, yeah, so, because I knew there's some wyverns up here. So I'm like, okay, I know there's at least 1 or 2 more. Like 3 more wyverns. Yeah, we want to get rid of those as soon as possible, really. We want to get rid of those before they get to our squishy units. We don't want them to also at least 2 mages. The mages are not really what I'm scared of. I know there's an air color mage like way up here. That's not really my concern. Since we're not going to move Miledy like right there for a good while. That's not my concern. So yeah, that's not a huge deal for me at the moment. It's not a huge deal at the moment for me. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, there's the wyvern. That's why I equipped the Lance Reaver.
0 hit.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Wow, she's so cool.
This is the power of fear. A promoted, properly trained fear. I don't even think she's in support range either. She's not even in support range. That's the funniest part.
Is she not? I think she's just barely in support range.
I don't think she is.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You don't mess with fear.
You think that's enough damage, fear?
Well, she didn't kill with a crit, so she just wants to be extra careful, you know? Oh, this guy's trying to be really funny, isn't he?
0 hit, 0 hit.
Gotta love it. Okay. Right. So there's that. That mate is annoying. I don't like him. I hope he dies.
Wow.
Probably she'll still take a lot of damage unless she just dodges. Or just crits. That's the most likely thing. Okay, so
A crit would be nice.
we probably will need to heal her. As long as I can heal her. I don't know if I can. Safely, anyway. You know what would be really nice is she actually start with the ranked use physic and she start with the physics staff. Marcello, my alt. Really? Wait. That's just your alt? Okay. Why does Camaro not just use his normal account? What is he? You're turning into Slim. Slim just uses a bajillion alts. You're turning into your arch enemy. Okay. Crit. Oh, come on. The one time you don't crit.
Ruh-roh.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, the one time.
Watch her. No, she's not critting. Okay, that's a little concerning. Okay.
It's okay. She's taking a little break.
I would like that. Oh, I could trade the longbow, couldn't I? I could. And I might. Can he actually use it, though? Actually, I think he can. Well, he's not really gonna hit, though. Alright, we'll try it. Hey, everything helps. Every hit helps. Especially something like that. Something like that would definitely help. Wolt kill? I'm thinking a Wolt kill is in order.
Correct.
Okay. There we go.
Yippee!
Nice job, Wolt. Alright. That mage is a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. I could see Wolt.
Surely that was all of the wyverns.
I think at least for this area. There's more wyverns on this map, but I think you mean like in this little square.
Yeah, up yonder.
Okay, this guy's annoying. I don't like him. I'll have to do something about him. Can we get the speed wing here? Let me go check.
Yes.
Right here? I believe
I
so.
think you could get them in either, but yeah.
There we go. Okay, that's what we want.
Sneedwing.
Oh no, he's gonna start spitting out bad takes again. Cohen may just have Hugh stats. Yeah. Yeah.
Hugh stats.
Goes to show how generic Hugh really is. A generic mage that costs 10,000 gold, because screw the player, that's why.
What are his highest stats? Like if you buy him at 10,000.
Even then they're not that good. I think his best
Cool.
stat is like magic at like 15 or something like that. I don't even know if it's 15, but like his magic stats like all right, I suppose. It's pretty workable, but like his other stats just kind of suck. Imagine Sophia. Well, I guess her stat spread, not actually Sophia, but imagine her stat spread, and you pay for her. Like, yeah, his stats are a lot better. I'm not saying before anyone's like, oh my god, this guy's saying that you're buying Sophia for 10,000 gold. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he has like her stat spread. Like, it's not very impressive stat spread. He does start at level 15, which is nice, but like for a level 15, his stats are kind of mid. Certainly not worth 10,000 gold, that's for sure. If he just joined you for free, I'd say, okay, fair enough. Like, this is not a great unit, but like he's workable. But the fact that he costs that much money, I know you can lower the cost, but like it decreases already bad bases. And he needs, if anything, better bases. If I'm paying 10,000 gold, I better be getting a good freaking unit out of it. Like,
So true.
I don't understand why the GBA games do this. We're like, oh, you want to go spend 10,000, 20,000 gold on a unit, and they're like, meh at best. At base, anyway. I know Farina is a lot better than him. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. Farina is a much better unit, but she also costs twice as much as he does, and I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's actually a good deal. Like I said, I think they finally did kind of fix it in Sacred Stones, where they gave you a freaking rogue for 10,000 gold, and even then you can bypass it and not actually pay the money. I wouldn't buy Sophia for 10 gold, let alone at 10,000, yeah.
You bought her for $5.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. But 10 gold's probably more than $5, so... So, I think he's actually being consistent here. Let's see here. We need to get rid of... You know what? Have Deke get down here. Or not Sophia. Have Lilina do it. I might just get Lilina to do it. Just have Lilina clean house here. Because she can easily catch up. That's the thing about Lilina. She can easily just catch up whenever she needs to. She can just do whatever the heck when she needs to.
I like how she can zoom around in this
Yeah,
map.
Fear's still injured. Oh, you're right. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I didn't want to lose Fear.
Fear's still injured.
I completely forgot about that.
Heal her!
Oh, believe me, I intend to. Okay, I don't know how much you're going to top off, but hopefully at least... I was hoping for 20 HP, but I guess that'll do. I don't like her carrying the Durandal, though. I'm not a fan of that, because that does weigh her down a fair bit. I'll put you up here just in case, but it could be kind of bad. If there's more wyverns, if there's only one, look out for that. The sleep staff is not what I'm worried about right now. We have 2 restore staff users. That's not my concern. We have 2 restore staff users at the moment. That's not the issue. We can easily just unsleep our units. Like that's not the problem. That's not my concern at the moment. That's not too bad. That is not a problem. Now where is the talisman? We need to start working on the talisman. Okay, so it's like right where we are, I think. Something like that. There is only one more wyvern. I think you're right. I think if there's any wyverns, there's only one more. If there is. And we don't even know if there is another wyvern. Glad to provide the reminder. Yeah, no, that may have just saved Fear's life. And that's huge. This map would have become a lot harder without Fear. We could have relied on Deke. Actually, no, that would have been game over. Because she's carrying Durandal. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So, yeah, no, very good catch. Very, very good catch. That made the huge... You just saved it from Smelius. At least for now. You just saved... You know what? Can we just get rid of this? The problem is, though, then I can't have... Okay, yeah, I see the problem. Although... it is tempting to just go kill this guy. So we can at least make sure... Well, the problem is I want to kill this guy. She would have been fine. Would she? See, like, yeah, I do want to kill this guy, but, like... I don't know. We'll just have to make do with what we got for now. I think Lilina can handle things, though. And I think Fear will be able to handle things as well. She'd have to get, like, really unlucky to actually just get screwed over here. Do not disappoint me over Cecilia. Well, Cecilia is the disappointment. That's the thing. How can I disappoint you about Cecilia when she herself is the disappointment?
She's already disappointing.
Yeah.
Hello, Inkling.
Dodge? That's not good. But I don't think she'll get one-shot by a wyvern.
Ouchie.
Excuse me? You're not supposed to do that. Idiot! Get out of here.
No.
Nah, we can
Not
undo it.
Lilina. Okay, phew.
That's not even a... Like I said, I could just go and unsleep her, like, immediately. That's not my concern. Okay, yeah, this guy is... Get out of here, loser.
Die. Loser, get out of here.
Ow.
Good riddance. Do not lose Cecilia. I mean, that's easier said than done, because she's actually really easy to lose. That's really freaking easy to do. Deke kill, maybe? I mean, he's not the most accurate guy in the world. Thought she was equipping the Lancer. I should have equipped the Lancer, bro. But no, she doesn't have it equipped. Let's see, let's try this. I mean, it's not that much of a big deal if you know, he doesn't... If, like, he gets hit. It's not that big of a deal. Because she's got a lot of freaking HP. At the game of life? I guess so. Yeah, we do need to heal you, though. That'd be a good idea, I think. Okay, let's go and, I need to check the range again. I think just about anywhere there should be fine. Okay, so... Yeah, we could just go and freaking dump him right here. We can just go dump Astor right here. Easy enough to get doubled. Wait. Yeah. That's the thing. And she's also a Valkyrie, so, like, she really should not have that bad of speed. She really shouldn't. Like I said, she can get dulled by a bolting tome, which is just pathetic. Like, why are you out here getting dulled by freaking bolting tomes? Unless your name is, like, Barth, you should not be getting dulled by boltings. I'm sorry. Like, that's just not how it works. It's not how it should work, anyway. Alright, we got a talisman. That's cool. We're gonna put that away. Careful with Miledy. There's a nasty outcome. Yes, I know. I'm well aware. I don't remember exactly where. He's like around here or something. But yeah, no, he's like, he can just delete Miledy. So we're not gonna really put Miledy that close to him until we're sure he's dead. But yeah, no, he's absolutely right. That is true, and I'm well aware of that. That guy is very nasty. He's given me some jump scares before. So we're not gonna fall prey to that. That is not something we're going to make a mistake with. Nice dodge. Okay. What shall we do? I think we will go shoot this guy with Wolt. I think that's what we will do. Yeah. I don't see why not.
Yay, I love Wolt maxing.
He's gonna be
in the club.
He's Wolt maxing the club. What? We're not in a club. What are you talking about?
We are clubbing them to death.
Wolt doesn't attack with a club. He attacks with a... I don't even know where we're going with this.
The universal clubbing, the universal term for killing people.
I thought that was hitting them.
Yeah.
Oh,
beating them to death.
The nice thing is that Bartre is actually not slowed in my longbow. That's great. I'm tempted to use a physic, but like, I might need more. I might need more later. So...
I would save them.
Yeah. I think that's a good
until
idea.
you have to use them.
Yeah. Because you never know when an emergency will... Especially in the next map. There could certainly be an instance where I would need to use it. Like I said, if Cecilia actually joined with the physics staff, I think that would bump her up a tier for me. And if she was actually able to use it, that alone, just joining with the physics... Like, it doesn't even... She could have these same stats, but just be able to use physics staves and join with the physics staff. I would already rank her probably like a tier higher. Just because of that. Because physics is just that useful. And being able to use physics and being a mounted healer. That's the thing.
Can she not use physics staffs?
No. You need...
Physics or B?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Like I said, Cecilia is such a freaking disappointment of a unit. You'd think she'd be able to do things that she just can't do. She's a unit that, like, you expect her to do certain things, and that general expectation should be met, but it's not, and it just leaves you really disappointed.
That is so disappointing.
You're
right.
It is very disappointing. I don't understand why. Like I said, I think Cecilia needs a buff. I think she really needs a buff, and I don't see any reason. She can restore, though. The problem is she can't really move. At least on this map. Like, yes, restore is really nice on this map. The problem is she can't move. Like, she can't get to you. Elen or Saul are gonna have way better movement. If like Lilina's here and she gets slept, Cecilia can't help you. Elen or Saul will be the ones helping you. She has high speed. She'd at least be, at best, like a B tier at best, like 19 speed. I don't even think she needs 19 speed. If honestly, she just had enough speed to not get doubled. Like, if she had like 15 speed, 14, 15 speed, at least she wouldn't be getting doubled. Because Wolt get doubled by bolting. He's around the same speed as Cecilia. He might. So yeah, we want to keep him out of range of that, because that would be bad. Thankfully, there's no boltings on this map, but on the next map, yeah, there absolutely is. So we just need to be very careful.
How does it feel to be in the gets doubled by bolting club, Wolt?
Good question. Okay, we're gonna go give you this.
Better work on it.
She needs better growth. I'm fine with her stats since Zephyl almost killed her 3 times over. I think either better growth...
3 times? Oh, because of the crit. Never mind.
I think either give her better stats, or just give her better staff rank. I think if you just give her a good staff rank, I think that's all she needs. Honestly, you could even just flip her staff rank with her weapon rank. I think most people wouldn't even complain. I think they'd be like, okay, you know what, fair enough. She's got A rank and staves, she's a mounted unit. She's only got C rank and animate, but like that's okay. Because like that's fine, because staves are so useful on her, and she's clearly not an offensive unit anyway. So like I think most people wouldn't even complain if that were the thing. Like if they made a remake of FE6 and they just flipped the 2, I think most people would say, yeah, that's fine. Because her offense kind of sucks anyway. we don't die to a second time as a sniper. Well, at least this time it probably won't be as embarrassing. Not that I'm saying I'm gonna plan to get him killed, obviously not. But at very least, he's not just freaking dying upon promotion, which is just pathetic. It feels like playing FE9 Maki. It feels... Oh, no. Okay. Very cautious here. So afraid of something stupid happening. This is about what I expect. You're gonna go sleep, Sophia. That's fun. You missed on Sophia? That's hilarious. How do you miss against Sophia? Freaking idiot.
Wow. Funny.
Frickin'
Funny
moron.
stuff.
Like-
Moron! You shout from across the desert.
How? She's a literal sitting duck and you miss. Bro would miss a boulder somehow. That's like 5 feet in front of him. At this rate. Okay, Deke. Do we want to give you the kill? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Although Wolt is close to a level, so. You know, I feel like we can do something funny here.
Give him a level!
Bartre chip and
He'll
then
get
Wolt
speed
kill.
for sure this
Never mind.
time. Definitely.
Sure.
100%.
I somewhat doubt that, but alright.
With his 40% speed growth, by the way.
You had one job, stupid enemy NPC. Okay, there we go. That's a kill for Wolt. Oh, let's go! Deke?
Wow, didn't
Deke
even
Gaming?
need the thief. Deke Gaming.
This is
We got the
definitely a Deke
silver
game.
card!
So, do I have anything else on this side of the map to get?
I don't think so, no.
No. I mean, boots are kind of there, but and we definitely want boots, absolutely.
Boots!
But like, that's a little bit further out. What's her res? Her res actually is pretty good from what I remember. It's 8, which is probably her best. Yeah, it is her best stat. It's even better than magic.
LOL.
This is why she's not very good, because she invested in res. Based, Deke, very based.
Who are we giving the boots to?
Either Boars or Elfin, I think.
Understandable.
Let's see here. Let's take a look. Yeah, Wolt. I think we're gonna give Wolt the kill so that he can just maybe get something. Nice. Alright,
Yay.
come on, Wolt. Speed, maybe? I'd like to see some
Speed, please!
He got defense.
Why?
No, I'm not complaining.
Why
I
do you
mean-
hate leveling speed?
I'm not gonna give, like, I've kind of resigned myself to realize that this guy's never gonna double things without a brave bow.
I don't
But-
understand what happened. Like, who scrambled this guy's growth?
Bro's like, what even is his speed growth? Like 30% or something?
what is this? No, it's 40. I just looked it
Bro,
up out
bro,
of curiosity.
bro said, no, my speed growth is 4. Bro's
It's-
speed growth is 4%. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about more strength and defense. Like, that's fine by me. I mean, if he can take hits, then, like, him getting doubled isn't the worst thing in the world. And honestly, 11 speed is enough that he's not gonna get doubled by most things.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, obviously things like Myrmidons, yeah, they're gonna double him. But, you know, like Flyers and stuff like that, that he's actually gonna, well, Falco Knights maybe could be a problem, but, like, Wyverns are not gonna be doubling him. That's the main thing he's gonna need, more strength. He's definitely gonna cap strength. I'm almost certain this guy's gonna cap strength before the next run. He is gonna cap strength. There's no way he's not.
That's crazy.
But, you know what? I have an idea. I thought of this before stream, but, like, if Lilina gets one more point of one more point of speed on her next level, I will give the speed wings to Wolt. How does that sound? If she gets one more point of speed, meaning that pretty much she's just kind of, she's been leveling a lot of speed lately, so I think if she's gonna keep that up, then she doesn't really need the speed wings, and I'll give it to Wolt. You put the 0 at the wrong place. he kind of did, but to be fair, this is a very strength-blessed Wolt. It's 40, not 4. Well, he thinks it's a 4% growth. Bro thinks he's Barth. He thinks he's Barth, apparently. He's LARPing as Barth.
He's level 3 now.
Yeah, he's a level 3 sniper.
Level 3 sniper.
I know the air
Yeah,
caliber.
he's like 6 points blessed in strength.
How cursed is he in speed? I need to know.
He is
Probably like 3, 4 points, I would assume.
About 4 or 5 points
Dang.
speed cursed.
But he's like 6 points strength blessed, so like, I don't know. I think it's an okay trade-off, honestly. You win some, you lose some, you know? It's just kind of how it goes.
Yeah.
You can't be blessed in everything. I mean, there are occasional times where you get units that are just blessed in like all the stats. But that usually they're screwed in something. At least one thing. You just kind of hope that one stat is just kind of a sucky stat, like frickin' skill or something like that on a mage. Only 4 or 5. To be fair, Wolt's stats are not that impressive typically. Like on average, they're not that impressive. Wolt's stats are usually not that impressive. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, his average at 3, average speed is, it says 15.8, so 4 or 5.
Yeah, I would round that up, honestly. That's what I would do. That's what I would say, is round it up.
5 point speed cursed.
Yeah, that's not great by any means, but like, I mean, he's so strong though. He's so strong.
He is 2 points defense blessed, though.
That's nice.
I think.
That is
Because he
nice.
was 12, right?
Yeah, he got to 12 defense.
Yep.
Okay, there's the Merc. Are you gonna miss against Sophia again? I'm gonna laugh if you do.
And he's skill blessed, too.
Bro, how do you freaking miss on Sophia?
Did he miss again?
Yes. Like, I know she's got 8 res, but okay, that can't give her that much avoid. I mean, remember, Lilina had like, they had like 30% hit on Lilina, and she has way more. She has almost twice the res, so like that's
crazy.
That's gotta have like 60% hit on her, and she's just freaking dodging these, which is just kind of silly. Okay, this guy is a bozo, and he's gonna die very easily. All right, where's that retard? Where is that one retard with the freaking air caliber? I know he's there. Like, I'm not.
I know you're there.
I know you're there. I'm not sending Miledy into your range, idiot.
Inching our way closer.
I think this stupid AI goes for the least HP to sleep. Probably. Actually, no. It goes for like the furthest out deployment slot. I don't know how that works for the units that join. I assume they have higher priority than the ones that you actually fielded. I don't know. Sophia putting in work by literally doing nothing. Sophia wins by doing literally nothing. Let's see. You're kind of holding up the rear. I don't really like that. I don't really like my Bard being that far behind. At least we don't have to worry about flyers around here, I don't think. Is there a killing edge here on this map? I think he's like way over here or something. Like he's around here. He's not that close. Next turn the Berserker Brothers show up. Yeah, so we probably want to move up a little bit. Probably be a good idea. Wait, are you sure next turn? Turn 6, okay. The Berserker Brothers aren't that bad, but they do put a bit of pressure on you that I don't really like. It's Jover. It's not Jover. We didn't get a game over.
It's Jover. Why? What? How? Why?
He just thinks it's
It's
Jover.
not Jover.
Bandit Bros incoming soon. See, the reason I don't believe this is Kamaru's ult is because he's being too helpful.
I know. See, I was literally about to say, like, are we sure this is Kamaru?
He's not trying to sabotage the run. Well, then again, we have to play Smelliest if I lose, so he probably actually would want me to win anyway. Just for that. And he's cheering on things that are actually working in my favor, not cheering on, like, me missing or getting crit or something silly like that. It's turn soon they show up. Well, at the very least, they show up, like, way down here, so we're probably fine.
True.
Alright, what we got? Yeah, go for fear. Go suicide into fear. Have fun. Nice.
Die.
Like I said, fear is going to be carrying us. She's going to be the frontal vanguard, really.
Because she's cool and
She
epic.
dodges and can get stuff done with very low risk. And that's what you want on this map. You're trying to rush. You need... Where is that stupid freaking air caliber mage. I am going to freaking kill that guy, I swear. Well, I mean, yeah, I was gonna do that anyway, but like, I am going to murder this guy. Where is he? There you are.
Kill that guy.
You little coward, get over here.
You coward.
Get over here right now. You're in big trouble, sir. You got Deacon Fear chasing after you. You're probably dead.
Yeah, I would not want to see it.
Well, they didn't show up yet.
So chat was wrong?
Oh, I think he means like on any face for turn 7. That's probably what he's saying.
Ah, I see.
So he might not necessarily be wrong, but he made it sound like they spawned like right then, which they didn't. Let's say look at the air caliber bozo's range. It'd be weird to have a mod plot against your run. Well, Kamaru is a bit of a different. He's a different breed, you see.
We knew this.
I really need to get you up there. I might just go and. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, did you get strength? I think he got strength. The frick? Alright, game.
That'd be funny.
I swear he got strength. Which is, yeah, it is pretty funny, actually. Go rescue. Actually, let's go. Nah, this is the best place to get rescue drop. That's fine. I'm missing an action at this point. Yeah. See, I don't believe this is Kamaru's ult. I don't think so. Kamaru would not be cheering on me winning. That doesn't make sense. See, there's the frickin' gay bandit brother, guys.
Maggie, my sweet, did you see that group heading right into the desert? Yes, Rose, I most certainly did. They must be headed for the hidden village said to be near here, Maggie. Bless my soul, Rose, I believe you may be correct. But my sweet Maggie, you wouldn't want to get lost in the sandstorm, would we? Of course not, Rose. We wouldn't be able to find our way home.
But you live in a sandstorm!
Do you think we should give up on the village then, Maggie? My dear Rose, you forget the rumors say that there is a great treasure in the village.
He did not get strength. He probably got skill then.
No!
Dang, no fun. We didn't get strength on him.
Well, we certainly won't want to miss out on that, would we, Maggie? Of course not, Rose.
You idiots can't even use the sacred weapon. It's a frickin' tome.
It would make us far richer than ambushing travelers has.
Oh, they're gonna sell it, that's why.
But I don't want to get lost, Maggie. My dear Rose, hear me out. We need only follow closely behind the group we saw heading into the desert. That will ensure they lead us straight to the village. What a wonderful idea, Maggie.
Patrick Starfish Brothers. I mean, I gotta give them a stupid voice.
And once we reach the village, we can thank them by mashing their heads in. Marvelous, my dear Rose. Let's be off then, shall we, Maggie? Why, certainly, my dear Rose. Then let's waste no time, my sweet Maggie.
Oh my god. Shut up.
I agree. Okay.
How dare you?
Well, it could have been worse. It could have been on freaking Miledy. I don't think they would one-shot Miledy, but like it wouldn't be. Wow, someone cannot hit today, can they? Wait a sec.
These guys are garbage. Oh, ruh-roh.
These guys are kind of fast, so that was a little scary. Okay, but yeah, I guess they're not that fast. Yeah, they're just slightly faster than me, so it's not a big deal. Because they look like twins? Yeah. They're incest twins, I don't know.
I hate that.
Don't worry, you're gonna love FE8 then.
Yay.
Okay, Deke, you wanna go kill this mage? You wanna go kill it? Let's turn up your axe rank. We'll need it for Ilio. Nice.
The goat.
Character growth. I remember back when you slept on this guy, now you're like, you know what, he's really good.
I used him, but he kept getting HP only and blanks.
Yeah,
when
I
was
just realized
shooting him.
he's the reverse Boars. Like I was saying, like, oh, Boars is gonna be the hero of this run, and then he ended up kind of flopping. And then Deke was like the dark horse that's kind of appeared out of nowhere. Okay, we need to be very careful here. Obviously, we're not gonna do that, but
Herm.
Killer X Deke is epic. I would love to use that. Let's try this. See if we can get a chip. Oh, nice. He dodged. Let's go. This. Oh yeah, I forget this Bartre is really dodgy for some reason. Like he's not even that inclined to dodge, but he just dodges. For the Derpy Brothers is how my mom imagines Gru's voice. I could kind of see Gru speaking like that. I could imagine that. I could actually imagine that. Yeah. I could see that. I could believe that. Alright, let's go and heal you with Saul. It doesn't really matter who I heal you with, but let's give Wolt a kill if we can. Nice. Okay. They have 3 moves, they might catch up soon. Yeah, I mean, we do have a bard to go and help us get over here where we need to. Now, obviously, Sophia should not be in trouble because she actually can move, but Cecilia could be in trouble. Yeah, Cecilia could certainly be in trouble. Where are the boots? We need to know because we need to get those. Not that. Yeah, the boots are like right on this cliff, right around here. So we need to go grab that. The boots are kind of annoying to grab because they're just in like this really stupid spot I don't like. It's a really irritating spot I just really do not enjoy. We're gonna go send you over here, I suppose. Pop a torch. Okay, yeah, we're like this guy's got silence, but like he's not really that bad. He doesn't really impede our movement. That's the main thing. He's not. So yeah, the main thing I would worry about right now is just getting Cecilia up here. Okay, how far can you go? You can go all the way over here. So if we can get you up to about where he is, then that'd be great. Yeah. Because we need to get her out of here. She is very far behind. I think I'll just dump her right here or something. So yeah, Melody's gonna kind of help pull up units. Because that's what we need. And Lilina can help out a little bit. I mean, she's not anyone we can enemy phase with, but like she can also keep up with Fear and heal her up.
This
Could
is
be
true.
wyverns somewhere too. I think in the yeah, over here, there's wyverns like way down here, which will be a problem, but not yet. It won't be a problem for a few turns. Like yeah, I agree with you. It will be a problem in a bit, but right now it's not really a problem. Right now, let's enjoy our relative peace at the moment. Okay, I mean, I have another restore guy, so you think you're really smart, don't you? All right, let's get going, I suppose. It's like 5 more wyverns there. Yeah, those wyverns are I'm a little bit more scared for. And not for the reasons you probably think. That's probably not the reasons you think I'm scared of them. It's mostly just because you have to deal with them, and I believe there's also like a hero or something down here. There's a killer edge guy around here, but I believe there's another hero that isn't that, and he's also pretty annoying. We'll take care of these guys on our phase. Shouldn't be too bad. 1 more chapter until it's Jover. You're in probably not the best scenario because it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before I finish. 2 heroes? Yeah, 2 heroes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, there's 2 heroes. See what I'm saying? I don't believe this is Kamiru's ult. Kamiru hasn't even finished FE6, so like, why would he be this knowledgeable on this game? That's what
Maybe he's just actively looking it up.
Maybe
right now.
But, like, the way he's talking, it's like he actually knows the game pretty well, which I don't
Is
think
this his redemption arc?
Chimera's redemption arc. Also,
Chimera redemption
why
arc?
would he admit using that as his ult and then just, like, dipping? Like, I don't understand the logic of that. I don't understand the logic of doing that.
I don't understand Chimera.
So I don't think it's Chimera's ult. I think it's someone else. When is Joe Biden co-host? Well, you can't really show up to streams that often, so I don't think it'd be really that, can't imagine it'd be that fun. And you also hate, like, everything I play, so, like...
Is this Slim?
Yeah, Slim has, like, 8 trillion ults. If it's an ult, then it's almost certainly Slim.
That's funny.
But I would say that Marcelo can't be Slim's ult because he's way too knowledgeable in FE6, and he's not complaining about FE6 the whole time, so it can't be. It can't be his ult because he's too knowledgeable on the game, and he's not complaining. P4 co-host. Bro wants me to stream
We already
Persona
did
4.
P4.
Bro wants me to stream Persona 4 so he can co-host it. I thought he hates Persona 4, or Persona in general. I think.
Didn't you just do a Persona playthrough not too long ago? Like within the past year?
It was 5 though. There's Persona 5.
No. I mean, I know you did a Persona 4 one though.
Yeah, but that was over a year. I mean, it was last year, but like it was before a lot of you showed up. I mean, I think Belt missed it. You weren't around at the time.
I wasn't. No.
Yeah.
I heard the remnants.
I mean, you've seen the video, so you know sort of what it was about.
True.
That was one of my best series, I think. I think that was one of my best. Like I've said on stream before, I think the real successor to that series is probably the Yakuza 0 one. It's had so many funny moments and stuff like that, that if I had the time to actually make a, like a funny moments of Yakuza 0, I definitely would. It's just, I don't. If I did, I certainly would. I do really want to make funny moments of it. Well, if I return to streaming and play Persona 4, what next? You can also start playing Fire Emblem again. Like, that I don't believe that. I could believe you return to streaming. I would not believe you playing Persona 4. You hate Persona with a vengeful passion.
Why does Slim hate Persona?
He just thinks it's fruity.
Is
Like,
that the only reason?
I think that's about it. He just doesn't like it. Bad unit, bad unit, bad unit. That's how you know it's Slim, because he's like he's traumatized by Camilla. I wonder what Slim would think if. Okay, so I'm playing a game called Trails in the Sky, the remake, and there's a woman that's eerily similar to Camilla, but like not as insane. But she has purple hair. And she has, like, that weird sadistic side to her. So I wonder... I've kind of wondered what this guy would think of her. Persona is zestier than the zesty sauce at Burger King. So why would you want to play it? I thought you hated
I love
the
the
game.
Burger King zesty sauce, if we're being real. Have you ever tried it, Hardin? You've never had the Burger King zesty sauce?
I don't really
Chat,
eat things
who
with
here has had the
sauce.
Burger King zesty sauce? It's really good. I like it.
I'm not really a condiments kind of guy.
I can't believe it. Condiments are my everything.
They're just not really
Spicy barbecue,
my...
mustard.
I don't think it was into the sadistic side. Well, I think they both have it, though. Joe didn't take the dementia pills again! What a great line to join stream to.
Hi,
Joe didn't...
hi, GK.
He didn't take his dementia pills again. Okay, Gerudo King. This guy is saying that he would return to streaming and play Persona 4. I call bait. There's no freaking way. I could believe him return to streaming. Like that, I could believe that. But playing Persona, nah, there's no way. No freaking way. Not at all. Alright, what we got here? As long as Lilina's at a... I mean, I think Lilina could take one. She could probably survive one. She's actually fast enough she wouldn't get doubled. But it's a little bit of a risk I don't really want to take. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Isn't white enough to be a sauce guy? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not white enough for that. I'm also not white enough to like pumpkin stuff.
I like pumpkin soup. Actually, at the pumpkin patch I went to yesterday, which is kind of like also a theme park, they had
What?
like half a squash filled with mac and cheese, and that was
That
pretty
doesn't
tasty.
sound good.
A tiny squash. It was good.
Nice double crit. I must be out of
We love
sorts
double
because I thought
crits.
you said Slim would stream Persona 4. I don't know if he said he would stream Persona 4, but he said he would return to streaming and also play Persona 4. I'm not sure if he meant like on his own or like actually stream it. But like either way, I don't buy it. Yeah, Gerudo King. We had this. It's real bait. Well, yeah, I said it was bait because like there's no way you'd play Persona. Okay, yeah, I don't like this guy. This guy should die in a freaking hole. Actually, if Fear is fully healed, she does not die to a crit. Be careful of the killer edge here. I agree. See, Chimera would not tell me to be careful. He'd be like, haha, you should go put freaking Lilina in range of that guy. That's what he would do. This guy.
I think this is him trying to psych you out. This is Kimeru. He's just playing mind games.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm still leaning towards it's not Kimeru, and he's just saying that this one guy is him. That's why I don't believe it.
Saul has been silenced,
We
as
can-
he should be.
Bruh. No, we shouldn't.
Silence him,
Unsilence him. Let him speak.
so he can't give his sermons to women anymore.
But those are funny.
You're right.
She agrees, dang. That adds up. He hasn't shown any sense of
Kill
playing.
him!
I fully agree. This chapter is probably the worst in the game. That's a name. But I think it's certainly not my favorite. It's certainly near the bottom, but I wouldn't say it's my absolute. I wouldn't say it's my worst. I think chapter 7 is still worse, honestly. Baked a pumpkin pie today. She's not white enough to do that.
That sounds delightful. What?
She's not white, so she can't do that.
I want pumpkin pie.
I think you always want pumpkin pie, though. Saul's
No.
a goofy guy. True.
Not
yeah.
always, it depends.
Let's get Maki into her not wanting pumpkin pie mood.
I could have a cupcake instead.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. And here what we're gonna do? Sarcasm!
You don't
Okay.
want to bake a pie with your significant other, Gerudo King?
We don't have significant others.
Hypothetical?
Can it be something that's not involving pumpkins?
Yes.
Okay, if it's like actually something good, then maybe.
It's not. When I say bake something, it's not just pumpkin related food. You can bake anything. It
sort of
must be pumpkin.
Big back for pumpkin pie. What? Big back for pumpkin pie? What does that even mean?
Yeah, what? Wait.
I think Gerudo King was right. This guy is forgetting his frickin' pills again, or whatever. That hero is scary. He doesn't actually one-shot Fear. That's the funny thing. He does 25 damage, and she actually doesn't die to a crit. She gets very close to dying to a crit, but she doesn't actually die to it, which is funny. Uh-oh, that's not good.
I don't know why, but I was under the impression that you did have a significant other, Gerudo King. I don't know why.
No, he doesn't. There's not many people around here that do. It's pretty much just Slim. And Chimera whenever he shows up.
Boo. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I don't care.
You didn't boo when Slim was the one being said, but whenever it's Gerudo... not Gerudo.
It
when
was a
it's Chimera.
collective boo.
Any death yet? Nah.
Not yet. Only that of our enemies.
True.
But that's to be expected.
Apple pie is mid. I've had it. It's mid.
Do you like any kind of pie?
I'm not really a pie guy. I mean, you know what? Chocolate silk pie is pretty good.
That is good. That's a good pie.
Or French silk pie. Whatever it's called. It's like... I don't know. It's a frozen pie you can buy at the store.
Yeah, French silk.
Yeah, that one's good. I like that one. That one's pretty good. So is the turtle pecan
I had
one.
French silk pie, not... That sounds tasty.
It is. I think I prefer the French silk one, but like that's also pretty good. I will say that. I will say that.
I had French silk pie at a wedding not too long ago.
Oh, that sounds pretty nice. After 9 year time, I might still be alive. I might still be alive. I might still be alive. Yeah, no,
Alive?
I may die in the next hour in real life. A little insight earlier when Harden was forced to use Sophia. Yeah, Gerudo King, you missed it. I'm actually forced to use Sophia. I'm forced to use
don't
this.
Don't remind me.
I'm forced to use this Gerudo King. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm forced to use a unit with these stats at level 1. Yeah, Maki is really upset about that. He's probably more upset than I am, which is funny because I'm the one who actually is trainer.
She doesn't deserve it.
Like I said, if it was some guy, then you would be all for it.
If only OJ was still here, my king.
I wish he was. Like, I fully agree. I would like to have OJ back.
I'm so sad.
He didn't deserve to die. He really didn't.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Unfortunately, the game decided...
He left us too soon.
He did. I fully agree. I fully agree. But unfortunately, that's just what the game said that had to happen. Where is... Okay, yeah, we're up here. I think I can get you down, actually. We got one more unit to move, I think. Okay. It's looking kind of bad. She needs to clean the house before dealing with the bandits. She's not going to be the one dealing with the bandits. Oh, nice. Can we get a crit, maybe? Please?
Crit. No!
This is the guy to crit. I know you like critting like random mercs, but like that guy is the guy to crit. If you're going to crit anything, crit him. And Manikeets.
Please.
Those are the ones to crit. She crits like everything but the guys I really want her to crit. Okay, yeah, this guy's gotta go, like, yesterday.
You don't have a blender or food processor? I wasn't aware that the recipe called for that. Maybe I haven't looked too deeply into it. Hold on, give me a moment while I pull up my reference.
I'm doing with the bandits, I think. Going for the warp would be hard. It is hard, but it's not impossible. Has too good of English to be Khmeru? Well, Khmeru's English is pretty alright.
So true.
It's just that if you were actually speaking in voice, then you would be able to tell.
He doesn't spell words right, also.
Ah.
He misspells stuff.
I don't notice him misspelling things that much. Maybe occasionally, but not that often.
Where are my screenshots? There they are.
I want someone to double, that's the thing. Lina, if you could hit, that'd be amazing. I really could use a hit right now. Can we put you right here? We need to be careful because these guys are kind of going up this way. There we go, boots. Okay. We'll put that away for now. We're gonna need to get Miledy
I
down
see.
there. Okay, how do you do?
Darn.
Yeah,
maybe for Christmas I'll ask for a food processor. Nah, I already asked for the Switch 2 for Christmas.
Dang, she's gonna get the Switch 2 before me. I mean, in theory, I could get it whenever the heck I feel like, but I don't really see a reason to get it right now because there's not really anything that I want. The Donkey Kong game does look fun, but like that's like one game. You've been really close with Miledy. That is true. You're not wrong. But I'm a little bit more worried about Astor at this point. So, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong by any means, but it really just depends who I want to move because Astor's the closest one to these guys, and he's like just out of their range, and that's a little scary in my opinion. But then again, this guy needs
only
to
a
die.
little.
This guy really does need to die, though. Turn a price hike too. That is a good way to name it. But then again, I guess she's saying if she's getting it for Christmas, she's not the one paying for it. So,
nope.
I mean, that's actually smart.
Correct.
Nice. Okay.
I wish I would have thought about that sooner because my birthday was just here. I guess I have money to buy myself a food processor.
He has 3 move though. He does. But I mean, you gotta remember, having a dancer on this map really makes a huge difference, especially with a flyer. Dancer plus flyer. Really
Excuse me, that's a bard.
Oh, excuse me.
You
Okay.
silly goose.
Everyone nerd react her. Nerd react this woman. She deserves it. Still boarding on Immortal for anyone to have to pay that much money for. Oh yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be anywhere near as expensive as it is. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, this is fine, but I'm saying it is smart
So true.
to go and make someone else pay for it instead of. Although
Yeah, my much more financially stable parents can pay for it.
obviously my parents wouldn't buy me some for Christmas, but like the equivalent would be for like my birthday. They would be like, oh, we're not spending $500 on your birthday present. Like they just be like, no, we're not. they would not do that. Like it's astounding to me when people around my age are like, oh, my parents got me this for my birthday. I'm like, the frick? My parents would never agree to that. My parents would at most maybe give me something that's maybe like $100 at most, and even then they'd probably complain about it. Like I think one time I think it was sort of like my 19th birthday. I requested my mom to go down to GameStop and get me these like 2 or 3 Switch games, and she was like, she got back and she's like, you know what? I did it this time, but that amounted to like $210, so I'm not gonna ever do that again. So like she was like, I did it this one time, but don't expect it again.
Dang.
So, yeah, and like, that wasn't even a full console, and yeah, so like no, that was already pushing it. So I'm surprised that you can get away with getting something that costs like $5,000. But I guess
They did it for my little brother, they can do it for me.
well, I don't know how old your little brother is, but you are a 24-year old.
He just turned 21 in
Oh,
August.
okay. I thought he was
So-
like way younger than you or something. Like he's only 15 or he's only 16 or something like that.
No,
Okay, fair
my
enough.
little brother. He's actually like way taller than me, but
That's-
he's younger,
Well,
therefore.
I'm way taller than my sister because she's just petite.
Little brother. I guess I could say younger brother, but
Yeah, it makes more sense. And little brother is
that's
like
my
what
little brother.
That's what you say when you're still growing up. When they're adult, like it's just like imagine when you're like in your 50s. You're like, yeah, my little brother who's 48. You know, like that's kind of weird to say.
It's my little brother. What do you mean? It's so normal.
I feel like it stops making much sense when you get older. Or just
He'll
like
always be little to me.
my folks are just like, just don't ask for a car. I mean, that's understandable. Unless you're like the son of a millionaire, they're probably not just gonna freaking gift you a car. Like I get that. You know, I wouldn't buy my kids a car for their birthday because that's just a lot of money. Alright, what we got here? We need to make some progress. We didn't make much progress. I freaking hate this map.
Everybody stop yapping and let him cook.
Because I don't want to
No
make
more
some...
talking and chat.
I don't
want
want
to
to make a miscalculated
immediately.
move. And
No, I'm
that's the
kidding.
problem.
I wouldn't do that.
Are you sure? I think she would.
I would never.
Guys, she's gonna time you out if you.
I definitely would never do that ever.
Now that sounds really suspicious. I definitely would not do that, guys. Believe me, I would not do
never, ever, ever do that.
that. She says in like the most sarcastic way.
Never, ever. Definitely not ever. Never,
What
never,
then?
ever.
a
Never.
budget and
I would
base on
never. I would never do something like that. Never.
Wait, what?
I
Do
would
it?
never.
Okay, he asked for it. I was like, why'd you time him out? Okay.
I would never do something like that. See? Aren't I the most trustworthy person you know?
No.
Darn. Well, I'll try again next time.
Do it. Okay.
Surely one of these days.
I don't like these guys just kind of... I need to get Deke down there, hopefully. He can hold them off. Sophia should probably get over here as well. Yeah, I don't like this part of the map. I really don't. When they start to encroach on you a lot, not a fan. Not a fan. Can we get a crit?
Encroach.
That's what they are doing, though. Okay, never mind. We won't get a crit. That's fine. I suppose it's not a big deal. Oh, they're not.
Yeah, everybody move off screen.
Yeah. Can we get this bozo out of here? Yes, I think we can. Wolt kill, maybe? I smell a Wolt
So
kill.
true. Yippee!
My parents don't even usually give me a present, so like I just had to ask them, like, can you just give me $50 for my birthday?
What turn are we on?
Turn 12, so we're kind of like halfway where we should go. So yeah, we're kind of cutting it close, like Marcelo said. We need to get you guys out of here. What are you carrying again? A store. Yeah, that would be a good idea to go drop him. For vision, I fully agree. See what I mean? Chimera would not be giving me actual advice.
That's why this is Chimeru.
That makes no sense.
Because he's doing the opposite of what you think Chimeru would do, thereby making you be like, there's no
But
way
then,
this is Chimeru.
why would he just admit it then? He'd just be like, yeah, this is my ult. That doesn't make sense.
I don't know, man, because he's weird.
He wouldn't. That's the thing. Chimera would not do that. And also, I feel like there's things that he says that, like, I don't think Chimera could try to pretend that he's, like, I don't know. It seems like too much 40 chess that he would do that.
Is Chimeru not smart enough for 4D chess?
I'm not saying that, but I feel like you have to be really good at acting in order to keep up the act. The longer the act goes on, it's harder to keep it up and keep it consistent. And the thing is, he's kept it consistent for a very long time. If this is just an act, which I'm very much so not thinking it is.
I really don't care one way or the other.
I mean, I don't either, but it's like I don't believe it. Like I just don't believe it. There's no way. Tiz was I Chimera all along. You were actually the Chimera all.
Ryzu is Chimeru.
He never
all
actually
along.
lost the mod position. Well, I mean, I never unmodded him, but he still is actually in chat. He was in chat this whole time.
That's crazy.
It is. Alright, you guys need to get down there. So yeah, Fear's really just got to do a lot of heavy lifting here. Acting is not for you. Sorry, Chimera. It's just not. It's just not your thing. I will put you here. You should be okay here, hopefully. Yeah, we do need to help out. Well, Saul's fine, but I mean, you need to help out Elfin. And get you over here to go help out. What we got? That's getting a little scary. At least the other hero I don't believe has a killing edge, so he's not as scary. Still not pleasant to deal with by any means, but I think we're just gonna start trying to sweep these guys. Nice.
You must go.
Yeah, we gotta be. We may even have to play it a little bit risky with Fear, but like that's just what we gotta do. He may have a silver sword though. Hero is there too. I know. He has a steel sword. Yeah, steel sword's not that threatening though. I thought he had maybe a silver. I believe one of the wyverns is a silver lance, which is pretty scary. But I think we will be okay. I think we'll be okay, guys. I don't think the wyverns have arrived just yet. So if we can get rid of those, if we can get rid of the swords first, and then the wyverns on the next turn, that'd be great. That'd be ideal, I think. I wish he wasn't on this tile. We can go and use a torch. Okay. I don't even see the hero. FE6 in it. Sneedwing here. That always gives me a jump scare, man. Why do you have freaking alt that's that? Why do you have that?
Because he has nothing better to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He is scary. Yeah, he's probably the scariest enemy left on the map, besides, like, the Manakete. So, yeah, not exactly a unit I like. You got 54 avoid with an Iron Sword. I don't know how I feel about that. Because these guys are Berserkers, which means they... Well, as long as we can just kind of hold them back at the forest, then we're fine. Jump Scare? Yeah. Okay. That's an interesting nickname. The Wyvern Lord is a... Okay, I read that. Right. Let's get Miledy up here. Let's just get her to go and grab the Bard and just kind of drop him. I think that'd be a better idea.
The Bard.
The Bard. Okay. Be very careful with our movement. You really gotta optimize any phase on this map. Feels like. Just to reach the time limit.
Yeah, I would agree.
Not because the map is necessarily hard, but just because you have very little time to work with. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely something down there. The Chimera jump scare is horrifying. Chimera's jump scare isn't horrifying. Maybe I should have given her another killing edge, honestly. Alright, fear level, let's see what she
Fear
gets.
level!
Okay, she got speed.
Yippee!
That's about what I'd expect. Where is the hero? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
I thought he was gonna be here.
Why does this guy think he's with our party? What's he doing?
I don't know. He's confused.
That's so funny.
I don't think she dies even if these all hit her. No, she doesn't. But the problem is that if she gets hit by this, so it's 28 plus 22. That'd be 50. So if she gets hit by all of these, that's a problem. I don't think she get hit by all of them, but then again, I don't know where the wyverns are. That's the problem. I don't know where the wyverns are, and that's an issue. I think we just gotta let her any-face this. I don't like it. I don't like it by any means, because we really don't... We're on turn 14. That's not good. That's really not good. She has more avoid, yeah. One more defense, that's true. You are right. We really want this space opened up, because I really want more room to move my guys around. I don't like this right now. So move 3 tiles down from Astor, we're good. Yeah. Because we want to get our guys into position as much as possible. I don't know why this guy keeps following me around. He's confused. That does sometimes happen. You should... Bruh, Norian gay? Bruh. Why is this guy so good at impersonating, like, the profile pictures? Why are the profile pictures so eerily accurate to their actual profile picture? That's... I don't know how he does it. Okay. Let's get the Bartre over here.
Norian gay.
Norian gay. Okay. Because this guy hits me. Like, if he can roll a crit, it's not likely, but he could, and that's a huge problem. Takes no effort. Sure it does. Okay. I would like to go pin this guy in on the tree. That'd be a good idea, I think. I should think. Yeah, I've never been a fan of this part of the map. Not a fan. Freaking hate it. Just a really dicey part of the map. We're named Norian. That is true. That is actually a Mang CMU reference. The Norian gays. I'm not joking, it actually is a thing.
What?
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Alright, I think we just go with this. Let's go and make it so that you have a Lancer equipped once this breaks. Because if those Wyverns show up, that's probably what they're gonna end up fighting. There's the Lance Reaver. Let's go. Oh boy, here they come. Deleting my chats? You actually deleted that? Okay, don't hit me.
Stop it.
Hitting me with a 26% is not funny.
Don't pull an OJ here.
Don't do that. That'd be bad.
Please don't.
Okay.
Okay, phew, good.
So at least go fear. See, Chimera would not be cheering on my best unit to continue destroying things. Okay, yeah, I think she's fine even if the Wyverns do show up. Yeah, and as long as she doesn't hit, as long as she doesn't miss this, then she's gonna kill. There we go. Good. Very good. We need that hero gone. We could, I think, still get all the treasure, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be very tight. I mean, not all the treasure is really worth getting. Like, for example, like the Silver Blade is not really that worth it. The Warp absolutely is, but the Silver Blade, who cares? You know, like, if we don't get the Silver Blade, we don't get the Silver Blade. It's not that big of a deal. You know, it happens, you know. Sometimes you can't get everything. That's not really a problem, though. We get a torch. Or the Wyverns. They're actually pretty far away from it, looks like. So, we'll take advantage of that, I think. We're on turn 15. We just want to have Fear just kind of cut a path through here. That's really what we want. It's like the best thing we can do at the moment. And, yeah, that's not very good. That's kind of not good. He's gonna have like 15 more avoid, so he would face 20 hit from that, I believe. So there is a small chance that he could actually get... The thing is, the Berserkers are what's scary. It's like the Brigands aren't really scary, but the Berserker is the problem. If he can at least avoid the Berserker and not die to the Berserker, then we're good. In fact, just in case he does... I'm not saying he is gonna die, I'm not saying I want him to die, but in case he does, let's get that silver card off him. Like, should the worst come to fall, let's get the silver card off him. But I think that's just in case. I'm not saying, yeah, we're just gonna leave Deke to die, but you never know when they get hit by like a stray crit. Like, you never know. You never freaking know. Sometimes it happens and it's really annoying. But just in case it happens, the worst comes to fruition, then we're gonna go take that silver card. 2 turns to reach AI, so they move when they can reach you from unexpected places. If they have something to go target, they're not gonna bother. Like, if they have only one thing they can target, and that's Deke, then they're gonna bother. Are there credit cards in Fire Emblem? Wait, what? Oh, you mean the silver card. They're not credit cards. I may leave you here so you can help out Fear if she runs into Wyverns, which she will. She will, but,
Undoubtedly.
Undoubtedly. Yeah, exactly. She will. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Yeah, but like I can't see them. If I can't see them, they're not gonna be just like snipe someone from here, you know? It's like they could be like right here, but the only one they're gonna be able to get is Fear, who's ready. They're not gonna be able to get like Astor or someone who's actually afraid of, you know, taking it. If that makes sense. It should make sense. When your credit card has no drip. Wait, what? I don't even.
What?
How does that doesn't even make sense? When your credit card doesn't have drip. Wait, what? Your credit card's supposed to have drip now? I don't understand. I'm not even sure Slim understands the Zimmer lingo he uses sometimes. Okay, what do we got? Okay, there they are. There's a mage, I don't like that. Everything else, though, I don't mind. If we can just go and sow the Wyverns on my face, I would love that. Okay. Trickling in. Alright, this guy's got a Silver Lance, so he is really... We need to get rid of him if we can. Yeah, even with that, he's still pretty scary. I don't know if we want to go for him just yet. Although, the other guys aren't really that scary, so... I mean, because we get rid of this guy, then he can't really... Honestly, yeah, I might just get rid of him. But there is a Brigand around here, so I don't know. There is a Brigand, so I don't know if this is a smart idea or not. Because the Brigand may have decent hit on her if she's got the Lancer equipped. That's my issue.
I don't think the Brigand can reach, though.
If I go over here, he might. Because remember, this is just normal sand. This isn't like the desert sand.
Oh, okay, I see.
What I might do... Could I put you... If I had... Wario Brain Rot is getting the better Slim, yeah, kind of.
Wario Brain Rot.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you over here and pop the last torch. Just for now, I'm probably not gonna leave him there, but just so I know what to expect. Okay, he doesn't have a he doesn't have a hand axe. That's huge actually. That's very big. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to go crit this mage and just enemy phase the wyverns. Because this guy cannot reach us. As far as I know, he can't. Yeah, no, he shouldn't be able to reach us. Just at a range. Okay. There we go. Very good.
Yay.
There we go. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, I love it. Alright. What do we got here? So yeah, we need to get him out of range, otherwise we're in a world of hurt. Okay. So yeah, as long as we have that, then we're good. We're on turn 16, I believe. So yeah, I think we're doing okay, but you know, it's still scary. So just like this is. Yeah, Deke, you just gotta hold it for now. I'm sorry. You just gotta hold it. I can't really do much to help you. I'm sorry. Besides maybe like one physic or something like that, I can't really do much else. So you just gotta hold out for a bit, man. Just hold out for a bit. Honestly, you can get rid of the berserkers, then you're mostly free. Like, there's not much they can do to you at this point. After that. So yeah, that's. Sophia's nearly there, which will help us get a guiding ring, which is really nice. Let's go dump Mr. Astor. Yeah, let's go do that. There we go. Helps us be able to see things. That's very nice. Yeah, as long as we're just out of range. And I guess pulling with Bartre wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because he could certainly pull. But I don't think we're going to do that. Alright, so we'll just let things go, you know? And just hope that Deke dodges. Just
Please.
Don't get crit, that's all I'm asking. Okay. Yeah, the halberd should not be hitting him. It's a freaking halberd. It should not be hitting anything. And your name is not Marcus, so you can't hit anything with a halberd. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. I don't mind you not critting these guys, but you need to crit the Silver Lance Wyvern. You really need to crit the Silver Lance Wyvern. That guy is very
Please
scary.
and thank you.
Yeah.
You can do it, Fear.
Yeah,
I believe in you.
I fully believe in her capability. She's very good unit. It's a shame she doesn't one-shot these guys with a crit, because it does waste a bit of extra use, but whatever.
I know, just one off. If you leveled strength once.
Yeah, then it'd be a
Once.
kill. Okay, here we go.
One time. Okay.
We get a crit. I think she'd mostly be fine if she got hit,
Yeah! Woohoo!
but... Okay, I'll take that. That's acceptable. Because he's very low on health now. Ah, of course, he's got to have his stupid javelin, of course. Ugh, hate javelins. Just make it so I can't kill guys I need to kill. Oh, jeez, here they all come.
This is crazy.
I usually just leave Shin on. I usually just leave Shin on this forest with a sword, and he just cleans house right there. Like it's not even really close. He usually just deals with everything he needs to.
Do you have Shin promoted by this time?
Oh yeah, this is usually like his first map promoted. So
I see.
Oh, look, you can help out your daughter. Isn't that nice?
That is nice. Kill!
Every
Last!
one
Of!
them.
Yes!
Okay.
Ah, father-daughter bonding. My favorite.
That's pretty good crit. Shin is base. Shin is my favorite unit in the game. For good reason, I think. For good reason. There's a reason I like Shin. There's a very good reason I like Shin, guys.
Too bad we never got to use him ever.
Too bad, yeah. Can you crit? Ah, come on. It's always like the most annoying enemies that you just refuse to crit. I mean, you did crit the Wyvern Lord. I won't, you know, I will give you that, but your track record on this map for critting the actually annoying enemies is not great. What turn am I on? I'm on like turn 17. Yeah, turn 17.
We've got time.
We got time, but we don't want to relax. We really don't. Relaxing is for the Gaiden. Well, not really. The Gaiden is not very relaxing. But it doesn't pace you, at least. Without being promoted, of course that would be the case. Well, yeah. So he's usually just, like, right around promoted. Like, just barely promoted by then. Because they usually promote him on the bridge. On the bridge map. That's usually where he gets promoted. Wolt kill? Maybe.
I was mostly asking just because I don't remember when I had Shin promoted. I would have to think about it. I don't think I had him promoted
having
by
Shin
this
promoted
map,
for
though.
the desert is really good.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Because he's got extra moves.
Especially because nomads have better movement.
Yeah. And he does
Yeah.
fairly well against in this map. Even without the
Jake
terrain.
level.
Okay, not the greatest level in the world, but sure, we'll take it. He's been leveling pretty well, so I can't really fault him for one bad level.
True.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Fear should be fine. If anything, I'd be a bit more worried about Bartre. Though, he's got so much HP, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Alright. See what happens. This is the diciest part. Although, that guy could backfire. If that guy hits, he could backfire. That's a funny thing.
True.
You should see, there's like one clip, I think it's the most famous video on Meng's channel. It's where a Berserker procs a crit, and it backfires. So Meng's, you can see his reaction. He's like, oh no, when he sees the crit animation, and then he's bursts out laughing when it actually backfires and kills the Berserker. One of the best, I think, yeah, one of the best moments in Fire Emblem has got to be something like that.
I accidentally killed Gonzi because
You Devil
I
X.
had him Devil X, yeah. And I was like, what? I didn't know it did that. So.
Oh, you didn't know the Devil X works like, hey, is that a Devil X?
No.
Yeah, that's the infamous one, isn't it? The infamous clip. I think it is the best clip on his channel, even if it no longer has as many views. But it should, because it's just like encapsulates Fire Emblem at its purest. Yeah, see, the regular brigands aren't scary at all. I hate those brigands in the east because they also have hand axes, which just slows you down because they're annoying and just like, oh, what if I didn't? Okay, come on, man. You can one shot. Come on. Ugh. Freaking idiot. Okay, maybe we need to get Bartre out there, not because I'm worried about Bartre, but because this thing's just not gonna kill. Then Oswin backfiring on himself. Yeah, but I wish he would stop doing that with Oswin. He always does like every run with Oswin. It's really stupid. I don't know why he does that all the time. Wish you had a hand axe. That'd be nice. How well do you take these brigands? Probably at least decently well, I'd assume. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. In FE7 or 8. I mean, it can have its uses for sure. In Shuddering and Fate's pretty good because it works differently in Fates. Alright, Bartre level, what's he gonna get? He's gonna get speed? He's gonna get strength, okay. That's about what you expect from Bartre. To be fair. To be fair, that is kind of what you expect from Bartre. That is mostly just Bartre being Bartre, you know? Okay, where is that evil dragon thing? I don't remember where he is. Three years ago? It's... You discovered him only 3 years ago? I feel like you've seen him longer than that, I'd imagine. I don't see the Mannequin. You gotta remember, Mannequins don't have good moves, so if I can't see him, he's probably not gonna be able to threaten us right now. The problem is he's got a bow, so he's probably just gonna go for whoever he can. Has no hair to snit with. Bro, what? Oh, because he's Joe Biden. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna pin that. There's two set up. You're clearly trying to get the pin there.
Oh my rolls, I've never known such pain.
Well, not much longer you will. Alright.
Another level.
Okay, can we get a little bit better level? That's
There
a
we
much better
go.
level. I will happily take that. And he got res. Alright.
And he got res.
20 strength, 20 skill, 20 speed. This guy really likes to stay on like have like 3 stats that are the same number. This is a very solid unit. 2 mana keys
Perfectly
remaining.
balanced, as all
Yes.
things should be.
These guys are gonna be very annoying though. They're gonna be incredibly annoying. You can already tell. Poison Axe. That's a little annoying, but I think we'll go through Astor in there. Rez. He's based. Okay, yeah, there he is. We need to kill this guy pretty soon. Because we don't have many other turns left. We don't have many turns left. 20, 20, 20, yeah. Yeah, we need to probably start working on this guy, like, right now. Or, like, very close to. If I can kill this brigand with, I nearly said Sophia. There's no way Sophia's killing that brigand. Or any brigand, for that matter. What year did Gay come out? 23? 2023? Look at this woman.
I know, she's great.
58 damage! But there's still people that think she's a bad unit, for some reason. Even if she got hit by this and poisoned, she'd be fine. I mean, it'd be a little annoying, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. So we gotta really start getting pretty aggressive here. Like, we gotta make some really good plays pretty soon. So we can get everything we need to. Came right after the FE... Yeah, I do remember that. I remember it was like the same week as the FE8 CMU. So he's trying to rush and get the FE8 CMU done for Engay. I do remember that. I definitely do remember that. I do remember that, yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, you need to get out of the way. I mean, you probably live, but still. It's not a good idea. Keep her there. Keeping a shaman that weak in range of an enemy is asking for trouble. Unless it's that one idiot that can't ever hit anything with his staff.
Yeah.
My favorite unit in the game. My favorite enemy. I guess he's probably even better than the frickin' So in Riv, there's a Bolt X Berserker. There's a Bolt X Berserker, and he's like the best enemy. He's got 0 magic too. 0 magic Bolt X Berserker, my beloved. The best unit in all of Rev. She'll cook him easily. Oh, absolutely. That's what I usually do to kill him really fast. Okay, we should be in the free now. Now that Deke's gotten rid of this guy, he's pretty much safe now.
Dear me, Maggie, this hurts, doesn't it?
Nearly gets another level. Isn't that just nice?
It is. Go
I don't really
Deke.
care what happens. I really don't. Like, Deke can do whatever at this point. Like, I really don't care. I think it'll be fine. That hit rate is so pathetic. Oh, that's the only reason
No,
we didn't
my
double.
fire.
Oh well. Got more where that came from. Plenty more where that came from, actually. Okay, let's start looking at the items we get. Okay, so we are on turn 19. Okay, this is where things get kind of dicey. Alright, what do we got? I like Thunder just because she would actually be able to have higher crit, but I don't think it's worth it in this case. This is not a bad thing to try. This is actually a really good matchup. This is a really good matchup, actually.
Correct.
Made Gandalf. Yeah, this is true. I did. Gerudo King would be very happy. My sword is unmatchable. Choose your death. And I made Shura. You made Shura? I don't know that you submitted a unit there, but it's been years. Will you die by the blade or by its light? Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. Wrong game. Nice. Very nice. She kills on any phase. Or she kills right now. Actually, maybe we don't want to do that. It's not really risky, but we probably want to dance someone else instead. It's probably more important to dance someone else, because we need to kill these guys. Oh, you know what? Actually,
Yeah.
Roy kill, I think. No, actually, no, in Lilina's range, maybe. Yes.
Yay!
I think he's also in Wolt's range, that's
Yippee!
why. Oh, dang, that's a lot of HP.
Yippee!
Alright, let's cook. Oh, nice! Wolt doubling? Impossible. I know he's got a steel axe, but like...
Impossible.
I know he's got a steel axe, but like, dang. Bro, you
That's
suck. You're
crazy.
getting dulled by Wolt. You freaking suck if you're getting dulled by Wolt. That's just sad. That's pathetic.
That's funny.
It's pathetic. Okay, Wolt could... What do I want to do? So we do need to
Kill.
kill that guy. In a way, I made way longer.
You want to kill people.
See, I haven't seen a lot of the newer CMUs, because they're games I'm not really that wild about, like Rain Dawn or Awakening. Was it Gladiator Arena? That's pretty late intro, to be honest. I just say that because I started watching him in 2020. I mean, I'd watched him a little bit before then, but like, Manakee. We do need to work on that Manakee, yeah, we definitely do.
Yay.
It's gonna be a tight push, but I think we can do it. So what items do we have left? I know those warp like way down here in like the dumbest place on the map. And there's a Manakee like right next to it. I mean, you can dodge its range, but it's still a little dicey. You never got a unit chosen? That's unfortunate. That's unlucky. I'm gonna sort closer to check on him. I agree. I should do that. Oh dear, that's a lot of units. I mean, they're mostly just crappy fodder, but like still. Submitted Pope Francis in the Awakening CMU. I remember that actually. I do remember that. I do remember something about that. That was pretty funny. How will we be training Sophia? Through slow and painful torture death. That's how. I'm not joking. That's pretty much how you have to do it. That's like the only way to actually. And I guess Maki also sees it as torture.
Sigh.
Okay, you can stop sighing now.
You can stop sighing.
You know what? Let's let Bartre cook with the brave axe. Why not?
Come on, you can cook. He can cook. He can cook.
He can indeed. All right. Because I make supports. Oh yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. I was gonna say the most surefire way to get into a CMU is to be a mod. That's the easiest way because he always freaking lets his mods in. Sometimes he lets them get 2 units in, which is just freaking BS in my opinion. But make sure you get Flux Tomes. I don't even know if you can buy Flux Tomes on this map. I'm not sure if you can. Let's see. That too. I think we'll just let them fight. Mod pillages, yeah. Mod pillages. Unless you're creative, then you don't get them. Poor creative, man. He gets shafted so hard. Or at least back then he did. I don't know if he does now. But then again, I don't even know if he's still mod for Mangs at this point. So I can finally get in on the fun. Yeah, I'm sure it's... yeah. Seems to take a lot of work to make, though. They take a lot of work. Alright, let's get Sophia in here.
Something is glittering in the sand. Oh. What a beautiful ring.
There we go.
The guiding ring.
And I believe
Wonderful.
that belongs to Elen.
Yay! Ellen ring.
Time for me to go back to playing Sonic and Knuckles. Okay. I want to harden CMU. I think there's a lot of potential for memes there, but like I do not have the time to make it. If someone else wants to make it, then sure. But I don't think there's that many ROM hackers around here.
Kill.
I don't care what you do, Deke. I really don't. Okay, get a level up, get a good one, preferably. Maybe defense? I don't know. Okay, that works too. I'm happy with that. I won't complain about that. You'll never see me complaining about that.
Kill him.
I agree. There we go.
Yay!
Goodbye. You're so strong. I'm impressed. It's an honor to die by your hand. Can we get
Lily
speed?
level.
This will determine whether I get the speed wings to her or Wolt. Okay, yeah, she's getting it.
Yay!
That's a little unfortunate. I was hoping she'd get a little better level.
Speedlina.
I was hoping she'd get a better level than that. That was pretty pathetic, honestly. At least get magic.
Roy's rubbing off on her.
Yeah, unfortunately. He was in... Huh, I didn't realize he got in that many of them. I do remember he got in an 8 and Awakening, but I remember at first he was having some really tough luck. So yeah, I guess his luck did pay off later on, but... Tries the time... I know he retired as the timestamp guy, yeah, I know that. Another good Deke level. Deke has been leveling like, consistently the best out of most of my units. Besides, like, Wolt, obviously. Wolt always takes the cake in terms of good levels of my army, but... Okay, what do we got here? This is kind of scary. See, I don't want her to carry the Durandal and just break it on these guys. I really don't want that. Dalzo is the current... Yeah, I do remember seeing him a bit. Come on, please crit. Just save a use. Also, don't take damage.
Please.
Of course. Why do you always do
No.
this? That does half your health. Why would you do that? Why do you just let him have it? Come on, Fear.
Some defense, maybe?
Or extra avoid, I suppose.
True.
I really don't want her to break her whatchamacallit? Her Durandal.
Durandal.
Yeah, I really don't want her to break it.
We need that thing, don't we?
We do. It's a game over if it breaks. Jeez, I hate this positioning. It's really bad. Fortunately, he's pretty dodgy even with the Brave Bow equipped. So that's nice. Let's get rid of this guy, so we can just kind of put Bartre up there. I think we can. I might be wrong.
I think you can,
worst,
yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we can just get frickin' what's this? We can get Miledy over there somehow. Could have gotten something else. Yeah, really. Oh, I'm more so mad that she just didn't crit or dodge. Well, you're not dodging a Manakite because Manakites are really freaking accurate for some reason. Change it with Miledy. Yeah. Actually, we could change it with Bartre. Wouldn't really matter. Might try to make it. Well, you also don't really know much about game balancing, though. At least I would assume. Barth? Trade this one. Barth? Oh, you mean Bartre. I was gonna say, Barth isn't even fielded. Barth isn't even fielded, man. How am I gonna field Barth here? How am I gonna put Barth in here? Alright, where are the items? God, I hate how long this map takes. Silver Blade I don't really care much about, but the Warp I definitely want. So the Warp is like in the bottom. I usually go to the bottom corner so I'm out of the range of the Manakite, because we don't want that. It's better with her dad, yeah. Let's go promote you. Unbalanced will be fun. It's not fun to play, though. That's the thing. Alright. Elen promotion.
Ellen promotion. Look at her. Wonderful.
Okay. She only has 12 speed. That's kind of unfortunate. 19 luck. I mean, she's gonna be dodgy. Maki promotion, yeah, her self-insert promoted. Okay.
It's me.
What are we looking at here? Because Wolt should be fine, because these guys don't really do that much damage to him. Surprisingly, they don't. Even when he's way down with the Brave Bow, he's actually not way down that much. He's really not that way down by it. But I'd still like to get rid of as many of these guys as I can. Of course. Could move Elephant, but that is a little risky. "20 res? She has 20 res, that's funny. I didn't even realize that. If we attack here, I believe you at least get the, I think you get the ring, or not the ring, you get the blade. Which I'm not really going for, but hey, if I can get it on my way, then sure, I'll take it. Go to the bandits in time. I think I probably will. Nice. Okay. I can get you to help. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. We could try it. We could try it. Okay. Inkling, maybe your unit will cook? I don't know. She's not very good at things, but... And I said she's here and she sucks, but... Maybe she doesn't suck this time. Prove me wrong. Okay.
Wow, she did it.
Fearless gets good EXP, I suppose. That is the one silver lining here. Okay. You should be fine, Wolt. I don't see you dying to this. Especially not this guy, because he's not very fast. And this guy is also not very fast. So yeah, I think he just takes both those. But yeah, what we really need is flyer and dance capabilities right now. That's what we really need at the moment. What if viewers are assigned a character in the story and they're allowed to make scratch from some balance? I mean, that could be fun, yeah. We gotta be kind of careful here, though. We do have to be kind of careful. I mean, I know that's obvious, but like, you'd be surprised how careful you actually be. What can we even get from the shops? Just out of curiosity. Oh, we could get Flux. We could, but we don't really have much money. It's tempting to buy more Air Calibers, because Air Calibers are a really useful tome. Mage. There's a mage, but he's not, like, right there. I know what you're talking about, but, like, that mage is not, like, right where you think it is. At least I don't think it is. Well, yeah, I believe there's, like, a mage around here or something. There's not one, like, right here, though. Turn on turn 20.
I mean... Huh? Really, you could just drop, get the item, and then seize. And not have to worry about enemy phase.
Yeah, but like it'll still usually probably take a turn of enemy phase before Astor can move, and that's the problem. You see what I mean? Because I
I meant next turn.
Does Zeke have the silver card? He does not.
No,
Miledy
has it.
Miledy has it. No, I gave the silver card away because just in case he died, which he didn't, but in case he did. Yeah, I do not care. Oh, that guy's got a killer axe, but he can't hit, so it doesn't really matter. I think my sword's about to break, but that doesn't really matter that much. Oh, dang, she's not at full health. But she's gonna dodge. They don't do anything to her. Oh, no! Yeah, I'll show you what an actual crit looks like. He doesn't even double, that's kind of funny. You'd think with how way down he is, he'd actually get double, but he doesn't. For Cecilia level, let's not get our hopes up. Let's not get ambitious. Let's not get ambitious. These guys are so slow. Just annoy me. Okay, we can probably start killing a lot of these guys. Like, most of them, probably. I don't even think we have to kill this Manakee, to be honest. I mean, it'd be nice to, but, like, I probably wouldn't even bother with it. There we go. See ya. Don't come back. Check turn. It's 21. Okay, that's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. Do you say anything about my idea? I left for a couple minutes. I'm kind of preoccupied at the moment, but I mean, it seems interesting, but you don't know the first thing I find on hacking, so I don't know how feasible that'd be. There's a no, she didn't get a single level up. She got some EXP and she got a kill, but that was about it. She got 1 kill. That is true. Abyssal Dragon is correct. He's absolutely right. Okay, so what we gotta do... Ah, jeez, I hate this. I have a few builder I can figure it out. And it takes a bit of messing around. Okay, here's the mage. So as long as we... Yeah, that's the thing. You must just want to stay on the easy side here. So we stay just kind of hugging this little corner right here. And only really these tiles. So just remember these two, I guess. Could we chip with you? Maybe. Let's see if you hit. Okay, even with the... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking you might be able to do it, but... No. No. Learn enough to cheat my way through AS. Alright, maybe you do have some skill then. Okay, that was a little unnecessary, but alright.
Funny.
I could pick Astor up then. Well, see, here's the problem. I left you in range, and you actually live, I think. 29. Yeah, you do survive. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, I want to go to that shop, but, I mean, I do have enough turns. I'll trade it over here. Three tiles high. There's a warp step. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to do some calculations. I do not care about this side of the map, game. I don't. I really don't. Okay, that's slightly scary, but not really. I don't know why they sneak in so many killer axes here. Just to be jerks, I guess. Well, axe grinding time, I suppose. Have fun. Okay, maybe we could try critting with Wolt? I don't know. Get a crit. That's not a crit. Oh well.
Show 'em how it's done. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes.
I mean, she did, but...
It's so hard to tell when you speed it up.
Well, I need to get some progress done. I'm sorry these idiots are taking forever to do anything. And this map just sucks. It's just AIDS.
Why don't you just pick him up and then dance and then drop him and then seize?
Well, he wouldn't just immediately get it. That's the problem. That's not how it works.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
No. He has to actually end his turn there. That's the problem.
Yeah, you wait and then seize.
Oh, I kind of dropped that one up, didn't I? Ugh.
Well, never mind. I guess it can't.
No, I think I have to do it next turn. Like, I absolutely have to. I don't have any other choice. I do not care about these idiots. I really don't. Okay, you gotta level up, but I'll check after this. Jeez, man. So many enemies. Jeez. Ridiculous. Okay. He got nothing to note, really. I think he got HP. That was about it. Oh, did he get strength and speed? No, I think he already got one. I don't know what the frick he leveled up then. I don't know what he leveled.
Maybe just HP, because
might
I
have
don't
got an
think
HP
any of
level.
those changed.
That's fine. His stats are high enough as is.
Or maybe even a blank. I don't know. I wasn't checking
I think
his HP.
I saw him get something, so it can't be a blank.
Okay.
Can't be a blank. It can't be a blank. I know that. Okay. So let's drop you right here. So I know I can do that. And we're not in enemy range, so that's good. Could probably even go down one tile just to be extra sure.
It is 3 high.
Okay. So yeah, I would need to move down one. Okay. Okay. What do we buy? That's the question. I don't have anything to really sell right now. Matthew getting a blank level? That sucks. That frickin' sucks. Not this. This shop sucks. I don't need anything from there. Okay. We could buy another flux. We could do that. Buy stuff? I agree. I may buy an air caliber or two, because air caliber really goes hard in this game. 2 air calibers and a flux, I think. I think that's what we'll get. There we go. Okay, that's good. We're good now, guys, I think. And Roy just in range to get there. Okay. Let's see. Well, his axe range should be pretty well trained after this. Yeah. Oh, dang, okay. Nice. Probably still like D rank and axes though. Alright, let's see what he got. Let's see what he's. Hold on. C rank and axes, not bad. Best armor in the game right there, yeah, exactly. Just a bunch of steel crap. Alright, there we go. And we are done with this frickin' crap hole.
Yay.
That was a difficult battle, but we won. Sophia, where are the villagers? Sophia, are you okay? What's wrong?
The entrance to the temple.
This door? Looks like it's been forced open. What lies inside that temple?
Something we call a legendary weapon. It is a spell tome.
A legendary weapon? There's one here too? That must be what Burn was after. Are we too late?
It is still here. I can sense it.
Alright, then let's get it. We may still be able to stop Burn. Time to commit war crimes on archers, oh yes. Oh yes, absolutely. Alright. Maki, you ready for
Yay.
your torture session?
The water temple. Oh boy. My my very own personal torture
chamber,
session.
yes.
Oh boy. Am I ever ready?
Okay.
What a perfect time to grade some homework, if I do say so myself.
While getting tortured by Sophia leveling.
I mean, nothing else is gonna happen anyway, so...
Okay, let's see here. Well, I mean, some scary stuff could still happen. Because this map can
I could even make noodles if I wanted.
Okay.
Noodles.
Let's go and put away some stuff. So I don't have to go throw away my items. Why do we have so many vulneraries? Antitoxin. You know what? Let's just throw that garbage away.
No, not the antitoxin.
You know what, Barth? You can hold antitoxins. Have fun.
Yay!
What is the... Does the boss know a Wolt? Maybe. Welcome to the most boring chapter in the game. There's a lot of boring maps in this game around this point. They weren't really cooking with some of these maps. They really weren't. We'll take off that from Treck. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. probably just throw some of these away, but I don't care. I just want to clear some space up so we can... Okay, you already have that. To wait to bolting stages, the non-boss one's tricky since he has physics as allergies, so you think it's safe with any boltings you... Yeah, we just had to wait out the boltings. That's really what it boils down to. It's unfortunate, but that's just what's gonna have to happen. I just realized that we haven't seen Belt this entire stream. Just hasn't been here, I guess. Huh. All too busy playing Yakuza 6.
Maybe he's napping. Or
Maybe.
that too, I guess.
He's Treck maxing in real life.
Treck maxing.
Yeah.
He does say he's sleepy.
Yeah, it's fair. He just needs to sleep. To be fair, I would probably fall asleep to this map too. So I don't blame him.
There's no more perfect time than this map.
The druid on this chapter is free XP for like 16 turns because of physics. Yeah, that is an interesting idea. So like we could train Sophia on that. Really, just train Sophia on whatever you can. That's the main thing about Sophia. Just train her on what you can. Whatever, we'll just give her a bunch of fluxes. That's all we're gonna do. Just gonna give her a bunch of fluxes. There you go. Have fun, Sophia. Knock yourself out.
I hate it.
Good. You're supposed to hate it. For you're to level 20. Well, it's gonna be a very, very, very long grind. We may not even finish this map today if we go for it. Iron Blade, that could work. That'd be nice. Belt is 7, he needs to sleep. Yeah, he is, yeah. He does need to get his sleep. I hate it too, Maki. See, you're not alone. He also hates it.
I'm glad. I'm glad we can suffer together.
That's a weird thing to find solace in. I want another hand axe. I don't have that many hand axes though. Yeah, I need to buy more stuff. Okay, what do we got? Elen, how would you like to have a barrier staff?
I would like that a lot. You're so thoughtful. Pardon? I can't believe it.
Alright.
Wow.
Lilina's gonna get a Sneed Wing.
Yay! Sneed maxing.
Growing up was, if I have to suffer, then you do too. Bruh. I hate that. I hate that logic.
Boots boars?
Are we gonna field boars on this map? I don't know if it's worth fielding boars on this map. We actually don't. Well, we have no reason to field Astro on this map. There's no treasure. So, who are we gonna field instead? Bartre? They really don't give me any slots. This is a freaking FE7 map. It's an FE7 map if I've ever seen one.
That's sad.
Sneedwing? Oh no.
Sneedwing.
You know what? Deke is a really high level. Level 8. That's crazy. We'll have him sit this one out. I may come to regret
Boots
that.
boars.
Maybe.
Or Wolt. I gave my boots to Wolt.
There are some physical enemies on this map, so having boars might not be the worst idea in the world. There's a lot of magic enemies here. Don't get me wrong, but okay. What are these guys' speed? Okay, you can't double. Yeah, this guy will not double because he's got freaking. He's way down by 3, so that's only 9 speed. This guy though, he's the one that's scary. Because he's still got 14 speed, which means he has just enough to double Clarine. And probably boars too. No, he doesn't have enough to double boars. He doesn't have enough to double Wolt either. Unless Wolt is weighed down. Boars boots. What about elfin boots, though? What about elfin boots? Red Boars Redemption? Okay, chat, what do you think? Boars or elfin? Which one?
Wolt.
That's not an option. That's not an option.
Wolt.
That is not an option.
He can emulate a nomad by having boots.
But he won't have
and giving him
Kanto.
boots. Boots.
Remember, stat boosts on Wolt are never wasted. Maybe it might be time. I think it might be time. Well, I thought I had more sorbos. You know what? You're gonna get Klein sorbo. Nah, I was saying if Lilina didn't get a speed level, it's gonna go to Lilina. But, I think we're ready. I think.
It's time for torture.
Indeed. She's really excited for our torture.
I'm not.
Sounded pretty upbeat. This coffee's taking forever.
Just have to clarify.
Yeah, I think you do have to clarify, because it didn't seem that obvious to me.
I'm not excited.
You should be excited.
I'm actively dreading it.
Fine, we'll give it to Boars. We'll give the boost to Boars.
No! Boots barred!
Oh, now you say it.
Barred boots!
To be fair, I think most people were saying Boars, so...
No!
I
Everyone in
usually-
chat doesn't know what they're talking about.
Do they?
No.
You haven't even beaten the game, though.
I know.
Could we use on Elen? It could be, but like... Nah. Haven't you found the legendary weapon yet? I'm old.
Oh, we believe it is inside this altar, but we can't get it open.
Wendy boots, bro.
I forgot I
Wendy
was
boots.
generic soldiers. Wendy boots.
Break it open if you have to. It doesn't matter.
The enemy has already entered the temple, so the men are all preparing for battle. We don't have the manpower to break it open right now.
Blessed distractions. We don't have time for this. The miserable child map in Awakening? Wait, what? As soon as the enemy is defeated, locating the weapon is our highest priority. This is what it looks like under the desert? So much water.
This is close to a source of groundwater. This is the reason plants and animals can live in our village.
So this is the source of the oasis. Still, how do you find such an ideal location?
Athos?
Yeah, Athos.
Athos? Okay.
You'll see who Athos is in... Oh, go ahead.
Arcsage Athos led us here.
Go on.
Boot Sophia! That's a good
No.
one. I think Maki would just like quit the stream if I did that.
I would. I'd be like, I'm resigning from co-host. Have fun.
You mean the Athos of the 8 Legends?
Yes. After the scouring, Arcsage Athos traveled all across Eleb. At the end of his journey, he discovered our village of both man and dragon. He told us it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
So he brought you to the desert where you could stay hidden?
Yes, he concealed his legendary weapon within this temple.
Will your village permit us to use this legendary weapon?
The Arcsage said that we were to use this weapon to protect Arcadia. As long as you use it to save Eleb and to protect us, then of course.
It'll be invaluable, thank you.
Some of the pathways in this temple will sink into the water without warning. Please be careful.
What was the other dude's name? Bramond? Yeah. But
Bremamond.
I don't remember if he's mentioned in this game. He's definitely mentioned in FE7 though.
Who's Athos?
Athos is a light sage who
From?
he's playable in FE7, but he is mentioned in this game too.
Oh.
Although-
Why?
Hmm?
Like, but the thing about, like, they're like, oh, this legend. It's like, that was 20 years ago. What do you mean he's a legend?
Well, he died after FE7, but he'd been
I
alive for
see.
several centuries before then.
Oh.
So he's kind of a legend because he's like pretty much they're talking about like these 8, these 8 heroes, all of which have been dead for centuries. This guy was alive until just like within the living memory of some people in this game. Like Marcus would actually have met this guy. Canonically speaking, he would have met
I
this
see.
Marcus, Bartre...
And he's playable in FE7?
Yes. Yeah. But yeah, like, canonically, Marcus and Bartre would have actually met him. So, like I said, there would be actually people alive who were still here when he was alive.
Oh, okay. Fascinating. I see. I'm looking up a picture.
Knight of Farewell.
Wow, look at this guy.
Man.
The legend.
Okay, let's get going. So the map starts out fairly slowly until you get to these guys. But just dealing with the pirates and stuff, not using flying units for this map, it's gonna be... Oh yeah, that's right! That could be really bad, actually. I didn't think about that. That could... You're absolutely right. That could really screw us over. Everyone dies after FE7. Well, not everyone. It's gonna suck. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, guys. And it could actually get someone killed, now that I think about it. We'll just have to be kind of careful.
Why would you do this?
Because I don't really use a flyer at this point, so... I don't really have many options. Alright, Sneedwings on you. And boars can use the boots. We're just gonna be really careful. Oh, look at that. 7-move general. Let's go. Marcus, Bartre, and Merlinus. Corella is 50-50. What do you mean 50-50? He's alive in both games, so I don't understand. Oh, because you might just not recruit him in... Okay, I see what you mean. You waste a slot for using Sophia? I have to use Sophia. And this is actually a good place to train her. If you're gonna train her, this is a good place to do it. Just let fear cook painfully slowly. You mean Sophia. Well, right now we shouldn't be cooking because she would not cook right now. But once we kind of dilute the enemies down a bit, then it will. Okay, yeah, Fear is mostly going to be the one doing the cooking right now. Because this one of the other units are not really going to be doing it. Usually I try to feed kills to someone on this map. Well, I guess I'm trying to feed it to Sophia, but not at this point. Not at this point. We're just going to try to do whatever we can. To not get anyone killed. Yeah, that's kind of the way to do things right now. Could have, Bartre do it. At least deal with this wyvern. And maybe, just maybe, give Sophia a kill if she can maybe do it. That's a huge maybe. You know, it's a huge maybe, but maybe.
That's a lot of maybes.
It is.
Maybe just
oh,
maybe.
Screw you and your dumb axe reaver. Why'd you do that? Oh, look, I got a wyvern. Oh, no, he just conveniently has an axe reaver. Screw you, game. Why do you do this? And there's gonna be that one comment, oh, you should have paid it now. I don't want to hear it. I can expect these guys to not have reavers.
Belt would say that.
You should have checked his inventory, Harden. No, I shouldn't have. I should not have checked his inventory. Because I shouldn't have to check his inventory all the time. I bet you don't one-shot. Yeah, you don't. How about a steel bow? Could set up a kill, maybe. Easy pickings for Roy. They are, but I want easy pickings for Sophia.
Who cares about Sophia?
Well, chat does.
If I lived in a Sophia-less world, I would be so happy. But
Nice.
here we are, in a world with Sophia,
Okay.
and I am not
You
happy.
should have checked.
You should have checked.
No one should have checked. You
Belt
shouldn't have
voice.
to check. Let's try that again. You want to go hit him this time?
You can do it.
I doubt it.
Emulate boars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you're not supposed to want Sophia to get EXP.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
We broke her. Well,
I have to encourage. Like I can't say boo. I would just feel bad. She's trying at least. I gotta give her points for trying.
look at my iron knuckle right here.
Wow.
It's the first of many misses, though, for Sophia. You know it's gonna be the first.
Who wants to make a miss counter?
Oh, jeez, you're gonna be in the hundreds by the end of the stream, I think.
We've got 1 miss so far, guys.
She might get killed. How? How's she gonna get killed? Maki Kun 4K Sophia glazing. It's probably her worst nightmare, actually.
Ah! Wake me up!
Could heal Bartre with Lilina, I think. Nice. Okay. That looks good to me. We could kill. You know, I don't think we need to do that. Maybe we could give Roy a kill or something. I don't know. We'll see.
So true.
I didn't even realize that guy could hit Lilina, but not anymore. He can't hit Lilina anymore. I think Bill would prefer a Mrs. counter. What? So you can have the birth count go up? I'm assuming that's the joke. Boar's doubling?
Is it still 1 miss?
So far, because I haven't used her since then.
Okay.
That
Sorry, I
druid
keep
is
looking.
kind of nasty. Oh, right, he's the Eclipse Y, so he's actually pretty goofy.
True. Eclipse tomes don't hit.
Remember, you don't have flies. Yeah, so I need to be kind of cautious with approaching these guys for now. Because I can't just go and pull them out. I mean, eventually the roads will come back, but like that will take a while. You put on the dragon tiles? Yeah, I should. I should be pretty careful about that. Make it someone that can at least get out of the water. If I had a pirate or a berserker, that'd be nice. Okay, we're gonna try that again, Wolt. Okay, we need to get you out of the way, because you will die if you do that. Ever had a churro? I believe I have, several years ago.
I love churros. They're tasty.
I think you like most things, though.
Correct.
Alright, Wolt. Yeah, for whatever reason around here, there was like a... We were going around the town, and for some reason, my sister decided to go to a Argentinian bakery. Like, I don't even know what they eat in Argentina. Why are you taking us to an Argentinian bakery? I don't even know what the frick Argentinian bakeries sell. And they sold churros, which I didn't know about at the time, but I was like, you know what, this is actually pretty good. Yeah, cinnamon's pretty base, not gonna lie. I like cinnamon.
Cinnamon's good.
I think Wolt will be fine.
What if he's not?
Have you ever seen Wolt not be fine?
What if he's not, though? Anything could happen.
False.
You got the 1% OJ death.
This is true, but I don't see a way they could kill him. 27 damage, that's 15 damage. As long as we... If we put fear right here, we'll be fine. And chocolate sauce. That sounds good, actually. It's like the one appetizing thing that I've heard from Spain. Nothing else of their food sounds appetizing, but that does sound appetizing. But I would say usually if it's only your desserts that sound appetizing, it's probably not a good thing. If only desserts sound good, then that's not a good thing. Because that's kind of cheating. Like, desserts are supposed to be good. Sophia's supposed to kill this guy. I mean, she could not. Huh. Fear... Actually, no. Let's... Well, yeah, Fear could get a kill. I meant Sophia kill. I don't think it's
Sophia kill.
No, because it's a 1-2 range weapon. That is not worth the risk. Because she just dies if she fails. Wolt level?
Yeah,
Let's see
you're
what we
right.
get. Hey, you got speed! Let's go!
Yay! Finally!
Speed gaming. Alright. What the? Oh. Okay. Alright, game. Okay, yeah, Fear's on the water, but that's not a big issue. Like, Fear on the water is fine. Plus, she can just get out. She can just get out, so, like, it's not a big deal. He has a hand X, yeah. And hand X's are too... he got healed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, but wine doesn't count, because I don't drink that.
Do you mean sangria? The Spanish one.
I don't know. The only alcohol, the only
I think you mean sangria.
The only Spanish alcohol I know of is freaking cerveza.
Hmm.
I think that's beer. I don't know. I only know that because my sister was friends with this Colombian girl who talked about cerveza.
Isn't that just beer?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know, though. Needs more strength. He needs more strength! Yes, Wolt needs more strength! He needs to cap strength. Okay, what are we looking at here? Cerveza Spanish? I don't know if it's Spanish or if it's from Latin America. I don't freaking know. You think I paid attention to alcohol? I don't know, I just know it's a Spanish word and it's South American. I don't know. Maybe it is. Again, I'm not an expert on this. Alright, what we got here? I feel like
You've never had sangria? Sangria is, that's what I thought of when you said Spanish wine, because I'm pretty sure it is wine that they infuse with, like, oranges and... Hold on, let me look it up.
That does actually sound Spanish, because they freaking eat all oranges and stuff like that.
It's got fruit in it.
I mean, a lot of apples.
Sangria. A Spanish wine punch made with wine, chopped fruit, a sweetener, and a spirit like brandy or some sort of liquor. That's what I thought of when you said Spanish wine. I was like, that sounds like that's just sangria, I think. I know what I don't think people call it a sangria. I think it's just sangria. Like how you say, I know what wine is, not what a wine is.
He got strength! He actually got strength! Now can Elen get defense?
Maxing.
We need Elen to get defense now.
Come on, Elen, you can do it. I believe in you.
Slowly but surely, we're whittling them down. Coffee and chocolate. Why of all things do you level strength? That's a bard. That's so stupid.
He wants to get swole.
The swole is bard in all the league.
So true.
Alright, what we got here? Bard getting
You know,
muscles.
for a blonde, I think he's pretty handsome. I think he can get it.
See, again, I don't know what it looks like. He looks like a hippie. What did she mean by this?
What do you
Finds
mean?
the
I just
blonde
think he's handsome.
Hippie attractive. Alright.
He's got long hair. What's not to like?
Alright, I forgot she likes long hair guys. He is Douglas maxing.
Douglas maxing.
I don't think it's Douglas maxing, but that is funny. He took one look at Wolt's muscles and got jealous. Is Elfin male or female? He's male. He just looks really feminine.
He's a dude. Dude ski.
Alright,
Kill.
Bruh.
Aw, darn.
Bruh.
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 I
used to
like
have long hair.
how this Eclipse tome has 0 hit.
Why are you trying to interest a woman when you have a girlfriend? That doesn't make sense.
You used to have long hair? Well, then I'm sorry. If you don't have long hair anymore, then that's a deal breaker.
But he has a girlfriend anyway, so like... That's...
Yeah, I know. I can't believe this.
Bro spins the ball. I love that.
Whoa.
Alright, come on, Bartre. Can we get speed?
A sick level to make up for it.
Defense? Okay. Not what I expected, but alright. The Lucius prequel? Pretty much. Just sharing a fun fact. That I don't know, the context of that seemed kind of odd.
How long of hair, I have to ask?
Check the pirates.
Well, if you say Lucius, I guess I could look Lucius up.
I mean, that's what he says. I mean,
long-ish hair.
Lucius has very long hair. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, no, I meant belt.
Oh. Well, because we've never actually seen what. The only person here that I've actually seen what they look like is Kameru. I've seen what Kameru looks like. I have not seen what anyone else here looks like. I have no idea what you guys look like, but I'm just going off your word, really.
Lucius. Wow.
Halfway
Look at
down
that guy.
my back. The longest my hair's ever been is like at the base of my neck, and that's just because I forgot to get it. Because I was just kind of like, nah, I'm just not gonna get cut yet. I actually hate my hair being long, but I just like sometimes I'm just like, I just kind of like, nah, I'll just wait a year to get it cut, and it gets down to like the base of my neck. Maybe that's the longest it's probably ever been. See me from the neck down, but it doesn't remember. I have not ever seen what you look like. That is not true, Slim. I have never seen what you look like. I have no idea what you look like, Slim. You laugh like I'm being so... I genuinely have never seen this guy. I have not seen what this guy looks like. I have no idea.
He says from the neck down, but he doesn't remember.
Maybe the... I don't remember you ever showing a picture of yourself at all. I think you're making that up. I don't remember that at all. I mean, he's also said that he's actually shown his face before. I have never seen that. No. You said you've also shown your face before. I have never seen that. I know for a fact you've never shown your face. At least, not when I was around. I know what Joe Biden looks like.
I know what Joe Biden looks like.
Dang,
wow,
man.
what a coincidence. I also know what Joe Biden looks like.
Yeah, I'm so surprised so many people know what Joe Biden looks like. It's not like he was a president.
We've all seen him. No, definitely not. I've just spotted him in the wild.
Wild Joe Biden.
Yeah, wild Joe Biden.
9/11.
You know how it goes.
Best pirate.
No!
The pirate that does 9/11.
The pirate that does 9/11.
Well, if Fear's in range, it's not too big of a deal. Also,
Remember the bolting range.
It's more or less like this, because the movement isn't really... You'll never see my face, it's bad. That's fair. It's probably not as bad as you say, though.
I've technically drawn myself, but...
Probably not that I mean, that one where you're doing the soy point to Kagetsu, was that it? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, I've drawn myself apart, because that's like, I have two styles. I have the one that you've seen where I drew, like, Ingrid and Annette. I have that one, and then I have that one where it's like... when I'm doing quicker sketches or certain characters.
Bro, stop missing. They're 80%. Come on.
But I have drawn myself both ways.
Well, I assume that one was you, I would assume.
Yeah, that was me.
I could believe that. I could believe that sort of...
Oh, crit! Yay! Oh, so close! That would have been great!
Devil X? Devil X, huh? Hey, is that a Devil X? 87 avoid, that's pretty good. 87 avoid versus 87 hit, alright, game. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do! Yeah, I said the soy thing, because she was doing that... You ever seen that guy who's like pointing, he's like, ooh! That's what she was doing. I just happened to see it the other day, I'm like, oh, she's doing the soy point. I was like, why is she... I was like, for the longest time,
Reacting to Kagetsu.
I never realized that, but then she's doing the soy point thing.
Yeah.
I don't know
'cause
what it's actually called. It's
Kagetsu.
called-
I was like, it's him. It's the guy ever.
Yeah, he's doing the soy point. She's doing the soy point.
My Jewish husband or whatever Belt says.
Not Belt, or wasn't it Kamaru? I don't know.
Belt. I feel like Belt was the one who said it first.
Maybe he did. It's possible, I suppose. Alright. 0 hit!
We gotta love it.
He'll have 5 hit. No, he won't. He'll have 0 hit.
no, he won't. 0 hit.
He literally has the same hit as my avoid, so there's no way. Especially when you factor in, well, okay, dang, everyone wants to go for Elvin, huh?
With his 0 hit Eclipse Tome.
Yeah. Don't you just love Eclipse Tomes?
I don't understand the point of them.
They're literally just to break walls. That's literally the entire point. I don't know what the enemy tries to do with it, because they'll never hit.
I know, that's I've never seen it have a hit rate of more than 0 ever.
I've seen it have like a 5% hit or something like that, but never anything.
Wow, 5 whole percent.
Yeah, it's not that impressive, really. I just re-DM'd you the picture I'm talking about. Is this gonna be one of those things where you delete if I don't look at it in like 5 seconds? Because I hate when people do that. It's like, bruh, I'm literally streaming right now. Can you not freaking wait? But if you just keep it up, then sure, I'll watch it.
We'll share it for the meme review. It's his meme.
Share it for the meme review? I don't think that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Do we
maybe
have
it
your
is.
consent to post it for meme review?
Is it really a meme? Can you stop missing, Bartre? Can you please stop missing? Can Bartre not miss for 5 minutes?
Roy kill. Dang.
Well, he'll at least get EXP.
He wouldn't even kill. Oh no, he would have. Never mind. Yay!
Okay.
Yeah!
Wow. This is not for me review. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yippee!
Lilina kill? I see a Lilina kill.
Yippee!
Not that that's particularly hard to do when you freaking 62 damage.
Yippee!
Alright, there we go. Boar's time?
Yippee!
Boars is gonna get his chance to cook, but not right now.
Yippee!
Especially laughable because they always move last. Yeah. Like, if they moved earlier, they'd actually be a little scary, but they don't, so, like, there's no point.
Yeah, isn't the point to drop anyone to 1 HP?
Yeah. So, like, if you remember
That's
in
funny.
3 Houses on Blue Lion's final map, Myson, that guy who
Yeah.
has that one tome that always reduces your HP to 0, or not 0,
Yeah.
1, that is what Eclipse should be. But in GBA, Eclipse is just a meme that never really gets anyone killed.
That's funny.
Because it's got such horrible hit rate, and yeah, it just is an absolute joke. That is a cooked pirate. That is a very cooked pirate. That cook just got fried. That pirate just got fried. That cook just got fried. Yeah, the cook got fried. My slim, as opposed to what? Base level. I agree.
So true. It was a base level, because he's Roy, and he's cool, and epic, and good.
Okay, Roy Simp.
Go Roy.
This is
Roy's
a
our
good-
boy.
If Sophia can actually hit, she probably doesn't do damage. Yeah, she's not gonna get
LOL.
She's not gonna get anything off this. That's the problem. She can't actually train on him. I believe you have to do damage or actually get EXP, so that doesn't work. Now, if he was like a hero or something like that, so she'd actually do damage.
Why
Roy
isn't Roy cool?
You know what? He's
I
actually,
think he's cool.
He's actually cooking on this one. I'll let Joe speak. Oh yeah, Boars does need some EXP though. Nice. I'll get a lot of EXP at the very least. Get lost through it. Yeah, he's just kind of annoying at this point. He's just using the physic. Just annoying, but not really that scary. Alright, I think now we just start baiting out the boltings. Druid EXP. You know what? Elen is so tanky in regards to magic, she could probably take it. Although I think she
You're
might
right.
get doubled. Does she get doubled? No, she doesn't, because... Yeah, it's 29 damage, so that's still a fair bit on her, but it's not the end of the world. She can certainly take a few hits. How did Arcadia go? Oh, there he is.
It was boring.
Actually, yeah, it was boring and painful, but like I didn't lose anymore.
True, and now we're forced to sit here and train Sophia because somebody
yes.
threw $5 at Hardin's feet.
Yes. And I'm a broke,
And now we all have to suffer.
And I'm a broke man, so I have to go do it. Bury her? I mean, I don't really have to, but... Actually, I don't think anyone can bury her. Well, okay, that's not true. That's not true. At least, I don't think it's true. Wait, you need to... Okay. Well, no, we don't need to bury her. That's silly. That's silly, and you know it.
You're so right. You're so right.
Why would we need to bury her? Should play XCOM. Alright, what we got here? I wasn't expecting you to put up such a fight. You're saying that to a woman who is unarmed. Okay. Okay, he did a little more damage than I thought he would. Because... Okay, no, never mind. I just miscalculated. You don't have flyers. This is true, but like no one's really charging at her at the moment. So, is that really a problem? Okay, let's see.
That's a slim alt.
Well, he figured it out pretty quickly. Okay, let's go and put you over here.
He's perceptive, that one.
Is he now? Okay.
Yeah. Out on the town. Doing what?
Did Best Girl 2 live? Well, she's alive right now.
We're in the Gaiden. What do you think?
No, you're just imagining things. She's just here, but she's not actually alive. I rigged the ROM so she gets to die twice instead.
I would love that.
Oh, because you want to torture her. Mrs. Counter?
She's only missed the one time because you haven't had another
I haven't
chance
really had
to
another
use her
chance
yet,
to
I don't
train
think.
her. I haven't really had the chance, unfortunately. 3 damage, lovely. Welcome back, Rudo King.
Hi, GK.
You're back for more boredom.
True.
Let me see her stats. She hasn't gone to single level, so yeah, it's literally her basis stats.
What did you and your friend do, Belt?
I have no idea what we've done.
That's why I'm asking him. And not you.
Bruh. Joe is very fruity right now. Bro isn't allowed to go and have a day with his friend. It's gotta be some weird affair, apparently, according to Slim. Slim, this is why you get called the woman of chat, because you're trying to go ship 2 men together. Take your darn pills already! My only friend who was male doesn't matter. Not to him, anyway. To most people, they'd be like, okay, yeah, I get it. Bruh. You really thought that was a woman friend? You just interpreted it as... Bruh. The only one I know that has a bunch of female friends is Oswald. Oswald Mosley does, but...
Moss. Mr. Moss.
I didn't know it was 2 men. Press X to doubt. You shipped me with Belt before. You
Pressing
know.
X to doubt.
Because Slim Gender has no meaning, apparently. Alright, have you run out of the boltings? Yes, you have. Good. Never get any more. I assume you mean his girlfriend, not if girlfriend, whatever that means. Two men? Mang's Awakening Sammy reference? Okay, that makes some sense. I was gonna say, that was a little strange. Now the second guy, yeah. But I think this guy can actually run around, so that's something I'm not a huge fan of.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. they're starting to move now. That's not good.
Or maybe he can't. Maybe he just stays there.
no!
Uh-oh.
Why did it disappear right
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Like, why right now?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You've got to be kidding me, game. You're a jerk for doing that. And she's the one with the physic, of course. She's not surviving this.
Oh, no.
That's so cruel. It waits for her to cross, then it does that. Bruh. Giga bro. Like, screw this map, man. It waits to do that. This is what it wouldn't matter. Like you said, go and restore her up. No, it wouldn't matter. Go and bury her up. It wouldn't matter. She would die. She's a walking dead woman. Because she can't even get back now.
This is so sad.
Like, it wouldn't matter if I buried her up. It really wouldn't. Maybe she's gonna dodge a lot of attacks. Because she's not just gonna...
She's done it before, but, I mean...
Because we don't even know when that bridge comes back. We don't even know when it comes back. You had a good run, yeah.
No.
I don't see you living this. I really don't.
No.
If she was beside
No.
her. I guess, but like, then they'd both be kind of screwed. So like, I don't really get it. I don't think it would go the way you think it would. They're way too accurate too. Like, she's got good.
Alas.
There's only pre-promoted Valkyrie who could use physics. Yeah, Cecilia. Well, there's not, unless the bridge just suddenly appears like next turn. There's not really much we can do about it.
Goodbye, Ellen.
Jeez, she does not even try. This
Goodbye,
sucks.
Ellen.
She dodged, but it doesn't mean anything. She's gonna die to this probably. Yeah.
No.
I don't think it would matter though. I don't think it'd matter.
Princess Guinevere, please don't give up.
That is such a screwy way to lose a unit. That's such a stupid way to lose a unit. She's done.
All of our staves.
Yeah. Okay, at least they can't move. That's so dumb, man. Like, why do they do that?
Oh.
Oh, now you pop it out. Screw you, game. Give me the Mercury welcome right now. Just to go kill my healer. That's all you did. Just to do that. That's literally... Wait a sec. Now, he won't move. That's why he won't be able to hit. Graves the second guiding ring. That was who died. Elen. Sucks without flyers. I wish I remembered to get a flyer, because I just completely forgot this map is absolute cancer without flyers. Your reward for the Arcadia, from Arcadia, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Can't have a deathless stream, can I?
No.
That was mean. Like, that was just cruel.
Poor Ellen. Whatever will I do? Who will be my new self-insert now?
Well, you have fear. Black
Without
oats
Ellen.
mask. Accurate.
I've died twice, yeah.
Well, as long
Can
as...
anyone on this list say that they've died twice?
I mean, Mario's had pretty bad luck in CMUs, I think. Or not CMUs, he just had bad luck in my Ironmans. Okay, you need to get out of there.
New season. Restart.
I didn't realize this map would be this sucky. Like, it's never that fun, but it's obviously the new self-insert.
I would kill myself, actually.
Be Nime? I think she's a little too...
I don't want to be an old woman.
Bruh, what is with Bartre missing everything?
80s, too.
They're all 80%. It's not like he's freaking missing it 50%. Like, bruh, come on, wake up. Get that sand out of your eyes.
Get the sand out of your eyes. We're inside now. Go wash your face off in the water.
Well, there's plenty
Here, look,
of.
the bridge will even drop out from underneath you, so it'll do it for you. Someone should tell me what the appeal of using Nime is, because I've only
she's
had
got
her
a really
for
high
one
staff
map.
rank. She's got a really high staff
Okay.
rank. That's what it is. Is an old hag.
I see.
True. Self-insert? I don't think she's anyone's self-insert.
I'm fear now. I'm fear again,
Cecilia's
guys.
your main healer now. I hate that. I hate that.
Because you don't have Clarine.
I don't have Elen.
You
know,
don't have
we're
Elen.
we're using Saul. Guys, we're using Saul. We gotta use Saul. Better call Saul. I'm not freaking
Better
relying
call
on
Saul.
I'm not relying on freaking Cecilia. Cecilia's too garbage. Birth giving a 4? My paternal grandmother gave birth to 7. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ready with the stupid boltings. Better call Saul. Yeah.
Soul. That's a good skill.
When it procs. When it procs, it is.
So true. It doesn't proc for you all the time.
It never procs when you actually need it to.
That's funny.
That's how Saul works. It doesn't proc when you need it to, only when you don't need it to. Does this guy not want to hit me now? I'll let Saul get killed. I mean, I didn't try to let Elen get killed, but the game just gave me the freaking Mercury hello on that one freaking thing. Like, it literally decided to...
bit.
It made that thing disappear just for like one turn, just so she could die. That's all it did.
The
Like,
Mercury welcome.
it absolutely did, though. Like, that's exactly what the game did. That's why I'm so mad, because, like, it did that on purpose. It did that just to screw me over. That's the only thing it did. Like, it could have at least remained there, so it'd be like, okay, the game was just kind of being screwy, but... No, it did that on purpose, just to screw my healer over, and no other reason. You're not gonna hit me. You will never hit me. Should just put Fear there to begin with, because, like, Fear would not have that problem. Fear would just never, you know, have any issues, because you'd just be able to destroy those guys. Do you think Mime had purple or green hair when she was younger? Ryzu asking the real questions. Okay, we're finally done with the stupid gay bolting garbage.
I want to say she had purple hair. She gives purple vibes to me.
Purple vibes.
Yes.
It's a funny skill. Not really. Not really. Or Mang's Warp Roy near the throne. Well, if I did that, then I would actually have my healer still. Yeah, the game decided to go and flip me off and put frickin'... So, Elen was right here tanking boltings. The game decided, we're gonna make this bridge disappear, and had the mercenary and archer go after her. And I didn't have a flyer, so she just stuck to die, and there was nothing I could do about it. The screwiest way to lose a unit. Not the kind of woman who had green hair. Looked funny when Gunter Luna is because he's useless. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why you find that funny. But they're out of bolting, so we're good now. Now the map is just kind of annoying, but not really that bad for the most part. You doxed yourself? Oh. I first thought you said Slim doxed himself. I'm like, no he didn't. Your training arc can begin. Yeah, I guess so. The Sophia training arc is about to start. Almost.
This sucks.
I think Elen dying sucked way more, though.
Well, yeah. It all sucks. All of it.
At least Chapter 15 is not that bad of a map. Chapter 15 is like the first alright map since like Chapter 13, maybe even Chapter 12. Because a lot of the mid-game maps kind of suck. Doesn't Indiana get doxxed? Yeah, that'll get him.
I can't believe it. Depressed Maki.
Yeah, because we're gonna train
never
up
mind.
Sophia. That's why.
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me.
Chapter 15 is easy. Yeah, it's fairly straightforward.
Which one is that? Is that
That's
the
the
Hue
one-
map?
That's where you get no. That's chapter 16. Chapter 15 is the one with the black guy and oh, nice speed. The black guy and Percival.
okay. That's such a forgettable map.
Yeah, but that probably means it's not really gonna be that dangerous.
That's true.
Be careful with Roy. I mean, what can they really do to Roy?
Roy's our boy.
Although,
He would
yeah, they
never
could screw
die.
us over with the bridge. They could screw us over with the bridge.
He would never die.
I also thought Elen was gonna die.
Who's the stooge that bought Sophia? Ryzu's the stooge that bought Sophia.
Has anyone died thus far? Yes, Elen. So, buzz off, Proctor. I know you're hovering around like a buzzard waiting to go kill someone, but
Hi, Proctor.
there's no other reason she would ask.
How are you, Proctor?
Elen died?
Ellen
Yeah.
died, yeah. I'm in shambles over here.
Okay, yeah, I think this guy could move, but you can buy 2 units. If you are the
It
one
was sponsored for Protect Sophia.
That's true, but even if you wanted
technically.
a second unit, he could, because, like, it's just, like, you can't get 2 units sponsored for you, but in theory, you could go and buy 2 units.
I'm surviving. I don't know what I'll do without Ellen, but I'll live somehow.
Protect Sophia,
I don't
protect Sophia.
want to deal with Sophia!
Anime stuff. Oh, okay. I actually didn't
Kill
expect
her!
that. Dang.
Anime stuff. What kind of anime stuff?
She really wants that. She really wants to kill Sophia. Dang. Like I
I'll
said,
spend money just to kill her.
it wouldn't even work because she's protected, so you can't even
I'll
do that.
give you $100.
I doubt it. Press X to doubt. Maki wouldn't do that.
If I gave you $100, would you?
You wouldn't do it. That's the thing. I know you wouldn't.
But if I did, would you?
It's tempting.
Hold on, hold on, let me check something.
Are you actually gonna
I'm
consider
checking.
doing that?
I'm
She's checking her
checking
bank
something.
account.
Give me a minute.
She's
No,
checking her
no,
bank
no,
account, I
no.
promise.
Definitely not. Hold on.
Now I don't believe you.
No. Typing in words and things, and definitely not a very secure password to my bank account.
So you are checking your bank account. You lied.
No, definitely not.
You lied.
Definitely not.
You're not actually gonna pay $100 for this. There's no freaking way. Why would you do that? Why would you do
Because
that?
I want her dead. Well,
You-
you don't know. Maybe I'll surprise you with it one day.
You're a college student. You need money for things.
I do need money for things. You're right.
We'll give you $100 in pennies. No, don't do it. You live on your own as a college student. You need that money.
Well, if you insist, I guess I'll keep my $100
She
and
was
not
never.
give you $100.
She was never gonna do that.
You don't know that.
I
You
do.
don't know.
You've never given money, so like, there's no way you would do $100.
I haven't, but see, that's the thing is that when I do give you $100, it's gonna surprise you.
Well,
Like you're
it
gonna
won't
be
surprise
like,
me
I
as
can't
much.
believe you would.
It won't
ever.
surprise as much since you keep bringing it up. If you just did it like out of nowhere, then I'd be like, okay.
Keep bringing. This is the first time I've ever mentioned
Yeah,
giving
but,
you
like,
$100.
You're saying it, so now I like half expect it, but then at the same time,
Now you're gonna keep one eye open for it.
sort of, yeah. That's kind of what it is.
You'll cover 5 and I get the other 95.
Another account.
I have to wait a little bit and pad out my account first because
Oh,
I
okay,
do
so she-
have bills and stuff to pay.
So she can't do it anyway, but
Not at this moment, but someday.
She's gonna wait for Sophia to actually get to good levels, and then she's gonna start. Then she's gonna kill Sophia.
So true, so true, so true.
I know.
I don't even know if it'll be
You could have
relevant.
spent that 100 on frickin' Noah instead.
On Noah?
Yeah, you could have.
Who cares about Noah? I want Sophia dead.
Screw Noah. Total Noah dead. So he likes to transition. True. Cover $2 is the lowest I can go. Change the waifu accounts. Yeah, true.
What? Why are you mocking me?
He's sad that you no longer like Noah. I don't know.
Oh.
Hey,
I forgot it's
I'm
his
all for
profile
this
picture.
because I'm sick
No,
of it.
I didn't say I don't care for him. I just want Sophia dead more than I want Noah recruited. Or like
He
in
transitions fine.
fielded in
So he admits it. He is transitioning.
what?
Third favorite cat.
What do you what?
Transitioning. He's admitting that he's trans.
Listen, guys, I didn't say that I hate Noah. I said I hate Sophia more than I want Noah fielded. I still like Noah. I just want Sophia dead. But I would pay $100.
Okay. Of course, blind isn't fair transitioning. What did he mean by this?
I don't even understand what's happening in chat.
Alright, this guy especially needs to die. Nosferatu druids are scary.
Nosferatu.
Oh, I know that.
You remember that episode?
Oh, I definitely do. Can Bartre do it? I don't know if he can. Is it worth it?
Hash slinging slasher.
The trash flinging, the sash
The
bringing.
crash singing, the... Yes, the hash slinging slasher.
It's a little risky, but I think we gotta do it. Wait, no, it's risky. I don't know what I was talking about.
This is a little risky, guys.
I think I missed. I didn't see the crit, and I thought it was on the enemy. I was like, wait, that's kind of risky. But no, it was on Lilina, so it wasn't really scary at all. I wouldn't waste $100 on a bounty. 20 maybe, but not anything above that. That's fair. She really
How much
wants
to kill
Sophia
Noah
dead.
right now? Why would you kill Noah? Why would you do that? You don't have to do that.
I'm not even using Noah, so I don't know why you would.
No, don't kill him. Why would you kill
Boar's
him?
level. Will he not get defense again? Hey, he actually does get defense, and he gets speed.
That was a good level.
All right, Boris. I think you woke. Did you wake up and you're actually gonna get good levels now? Please tell me you are. Please tell me that
It
wasn't
took a
just fluke.
promotion.
Took a promotion and 3 levels to get there. But hey, he's 19 luck on a general though, man. 19 freaking luck on a general base. Very base. I agree absolutely. That is a very base level. Is that an axe on a chain? Yeah. Generals, like, I disagree with people. People say, like, Swordmasters are the best animations in the game. No. Generals have the best GBA animations. Generals look freaking sick, too. Brave Bow on a Nosferatu. Oh. Ooh, that's a little scary, but I think we might still need to do it.
Yeah,
Actually-
we did boots boars.
Boot board, yes.
I'm only a little bit sad about it, but
No, she's very sad about it. Don't worry. Ignore her. She's very sad about it.
I like putting boots on Wolt so that he can pretend to ride a horse.
So you can LARP as a nomad.
Yeah. Well, you don't have one now. Wouldn't that be cool if you had
Yeah,
a
but he
fake
doesn't have
nomad?
Kanto. Which is like the main thing about.
So,
Okay, I'll take it.
wow.
I would like a little bit more strength. I'm not asking for much, just like maybe like a couple points of strength. Yeah, I don't think she was gonna cap strength. I mean, it's certainly possible. She's only got like 6 more strength levels to get, so it's certainly possible. But like, I get a feeling this is gonna be like the one fear I have that just doesn't cap strength. But like,
The
to be
one
fair, she's
fear.
still really good, so I can't really complain too much.
Yeah, she's great. Look at her.
Still probably my best unit. Someone says the game was made by a Japanese. Yeah. Wow, who'd have thought? Bartre. Not quite what I want. She's maxing void. This is true. Most of my fears do end up actually capping strength. I know most people probably wouldn't believe that, but it happens most every time I play and use fear, which is almost every run, really.
Because she's cool and epic and swag.
She's great. Okay, never say that again.
She's cool and epic.
Okay, fair enough. Use him for Sophie. Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. This guy's in like the perfect position to train Sophia. Yes, you're absolutely right. Good point. All right, we're gonna go and rescue Lilina, and then put you right here and torture that archer to death. I'm gonna use a iron axe so that he'll just go shoot. Okay. Yeah, Lilina, you can go, and we're just gonna go dance you into this range so you can go and do with this archer. Get more strength.
You mean play her into that range? Because he's a bard.
Sure, whatever.
And not a dancer.
You know what I mean. Don't stop trying to play smart with me. I'm 100 times more boring because we need to train the trash. Ryzu probably knew. Oh, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that game. We're not freaking doing that. No. Pull them back. We don't need that. Keep your crap here. I don't want to deal with it. I wish I were good at making memes. I mean, it takes a little bit of practice, but it's not that bad. As long as we keep aware, then we should be fine. Yeah, it's not really that hard. You should be so good at memes. You are actually pretty good at memes. Just make funny memes.
I love that.
Let fear cook. We always let fear cook. You know who else we let cook? We let freaking Wolt cook. This guy usually does cook when you let him cook. The sage doesn't.
True.
That is true. That is definitely true. I believe there's a sniper on this map that we can train on. No, there's not. Okay. I'm mistaken then. Well, Archer's the next best thing, I suppose. Oh yeah, I loved the Ryoma meme. That was an old meme, but that is a gold one. He even showed it to Mangs on Meme Review, and Mangs thought it was pretty funny. I don't blame him. I mean, that was a really funny meme. It's a really good edit. That's the thing. He edited the sword. Okay, Maki, you know that sword wherever the cutscene where Ryoma does a little sword thing where he's like, "You've come far, but I must stop you now," or something like that, like at the end of Conquest.
Yeah.
He edited that in almost a seamless way where he makes it seem like he's about to fight you, and then he just goes and stabs himself. I hope you didn't delete that because I wanted to show you that, but it's so well edited that it looks like it doesn't look like they're two different cutscenes. It looks like he actually just does it right after. He's like, haha, just kidding. I'm actually gonna kill myself. Like that's what made the meme so good. That's what made it so good. Was that it was edited so well, you couldn't tell they're two cutscenes. It looked like the same cutscene. Like it's really well done. He really cooked with that meme. He really did. No more games to the death. Stabs himself. No more games to the death of me.
Will Elfin be okay?
Well, we can move him.
I guess.
Oh crap! Never mind. I mean, Elfin can take a hit. Like, it's one hit. He can live. Why'd you delete that classic? Why would you delete that? Like, at least save the good stuff. I get deleting the other stuff.
Why would you delete it?
That was a golden meme. That was peak. Memes like those come around like once a decade. Oh, great. The freaking wyverns think they're invited to the party now. Nice dodge. Yeah, those wyverns are really annoying.
Hello, wyverns.
Soon to be goodbye, wyverns. Rot in a ditch.
Welcome.
We do not welcome wyverns, except with artillery. Okay, she got speed. That's something.
Wow, speed.
I mean, she does need speed. I'm not gonna say no speed allowed. I'm not. I'm kind of surprised she got speed of all things, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna say nope, no speed. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, we gotta do something about
I
this.
can't believe it.
I would like to get this other archer tour as well, but like you can't be too picky with her right now. You just gotta take what you can get. Okay. I'll never understand Sophia
One day.
Alright, what we got? Bartre? Can Bartre do
I
it?
haven't been keeping track of the misses. I'll watch through and do a full.
She's actually gonna... This is too autistic to be a woman.
I always watch the VODs back.
No woman is
Well,
autistic
most
enough
of
to
them
make
anyway.
a miss counter for Sophia.
Except for me.
I guess you're the exception, yeah. Okay, we need to cover
I
that
like
archer.
listening back to the VODs. We have funny bits.
This is true, I agree.
We laugh and laugh.
I'm fairly certain there's been more than one miss at this point. At least Charlotte is usable. That's true.
1,000%. There's been like 5 at this point.
Well, that ain't a lot. It's not a lot, but like... Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
I give up.
Are we winning?
Maybe. Yes, we are. Yeah, FE6 is pretty good at actually having usable units. Oh yeah, I know this guy hates Charlotte for certain reasons that I think people will remember. Okay, Roy's in range of this Wyvern, but that's not a big deal, because this Roy's actually really jacked. So, like, I'm not worried.
So true. Look at that guy.
This guy is not a Roy to be worried about. He's gonna be fine. This Roy is gonna be absolutely fine. Don't you worry for a bit. Okay, we need to be careful with Elfin.
Ah!
We do need to be careful with Elfin. I need to remember to deal with Elfin for... We need to... I'm actually gonna take care of him right now. Just so I don't forget. Look for the Mangs video and I'll clip it if I find it. See you in a bit. Good luck. Good freaking luck. I'm half convinced that most Sophia fans just love her because they trick other people to just watch them suffer. That might be true, actually. She can heal after a level 10 promotion. That's pushing it a lot. I mean, her magic is actually pretty good, so her healing is actually pretty decent. But yeah, no, is it really worth it? Probably not. Unless you have like, no other. Will die of old age before he finds it. True. That's actually true. Why do you do so little with an iron bow? I know it's an iron bow, but like, it's still from a freaking nearly cap strength warrior. You'd think it'd do more. This guy's an axe reaper. I don't really like that. Get her to 20. Absolutely. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. You get them to level 20 or no deal. I was getting food. No. Sophia got a level
You've just missed Sophia missing all the time.
She got a level up and she got speed. That's like all she got. And HP. Speed and HP. So, I mean, not the worst level in the world. I would like some skill, though. Who's Jew? You'll see soon.
Q, but Jewish.
Which
he is Jewish.
He is Jewish. He literally charges you for being a mid-unit. I always have to high defense. I know, but like, you'd think they'd do more still. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but...
It is just you.
Oh, okay. Alright then. This is tempting, I'm not gonna lie.
Kill him.
This is why we need the silver. We need more silver bows. Okay, that
Yo,
works too.
not if he crits.
But he makes you pay for them, so he's Jew. True. Let's have Lilina cook them. I'm honestly of that agreement. Jew marrow. You know, I actually want to see if we can give someone else the kill. I mean, Lilina is just kind of like a free kill, you know, like... Of course Lilina's gonna get the kill. She's freaking Lilina.
It's the safe option. Why wouldn't you want to go with the safe option?
So I like playing life on the edge.
Yeah, clearly.
See, look, we get the kill. There we go. Don't bows only have
Good
like
job,
6
Boris.
might? I think he might be right. I think he might be right. Alright, elephant, whatever you want to call him. Oh, hey, she actually hit!
Wow, he
She
did it.
hit!
Yay.
Now, time to try that again, like 5 times in a row.
Again?
Bruh, stop hitting me. Fruitcake, stop hitting me. Okay, we're good. We're in the worst scene in the game on the archer she barely hits. Yes, obviously. Well, this guy's living life on the edge because he can't do anything.
One day.
And he can't move,
One
so
day.
we're good.
One day.
One of these days. I'm getting staff rank. That's true. She does need that. We can't complain about that. Makes him dodge more. Isn't that just great? Oh, look, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. Nearly.
One day.
People like this unit, apparently. Stop hitting him. He needs to turn you into EXP. Water gives evasion. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, lovely. Well, it kind of helps. It kind of does. We're going to be here for a while, guys. In case you didn't figure that one out already. Ouch. She wasted how much of her flux on one archer? Half of it? I mean, to be fair, the guy did get healed, so... Infinite EXP, yeah, although she goes very slowly, so... It's not that good. I wonder if we could break this guy's bow. It'd be funny.
Wow, she hit again.
Such a pain. Yeah, wait, who's getting a support? Cecilia and Elfin support? The frick?
Yo! Let's do it. Do it.
Okay, just a
Why
sec.
not?
Sure, why not?
Yay. Prince Murden? Your Highness, you're alive?
You must have mistaken me for someone else. This might be the most random sport ever. I am Elfin, a simple bard.
But you... No, it can't be.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Then I should be off.
He looks just like him. He looks exactly like...
Why was I thinking of that Twilight Princess line where Midna just says he spoke? Like she was like, wait,
spoke.
this guy spoke. What are their affinities? I don't know. Let's see. Anima and Light. That doesn't sound very good. I wouldn't call it random. I guess that's true, but I've just never used elephants, so I'm kind of surprised. Okay, dodged. That's to be expected, I suppose. Thank you for the physic. Support to make Cecilia viable. Nothing. No supports will make Cecilia viable. I'm sorry. What she needs is not something a support can give her. That's like everything besides supports. Well, supports kind of
supports do give you friends.
Yeah, so that doesn't really make sense.
Hmm.
Well, she's about to get another level, so she might cook soon. We'll be here all
What
day.
do you want her to get? What do you want her to level?
Skill, magic,
Skill?
speed. I mean, she is working on speed, and that's good. I'm not gonna complain about that, but she really needs skill
She
more
will
than anything.
only get skill.
I would
Elven
not be
level.
mad about that. She does desperately need skill, so I will not complain. Normally, I would complain when the units just get only skill, but like, Sophie
What
is
if
like
she
the...
just gets HP
That'd be
only?
annoying. Okay, come on, what are we gonna get? I'm more.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
all for that. I am absolutely all for that.
Wow.
If you wanna keep leveling that like every single level, I will not complain. That's a great level. She's gotten 2 for 2 speed. That's really good. That's really freaking good.
6 whole speed. Can you believe it?
Although not really, because she's way down by flux. So she need all the skills she can get. Honestly, the body ring might be good on her if we haven't already given it to someone. I don't remember. Have we given it to someone?
Have we given what to who?
Body ring.
I was gonna ask that because I don't know if we used it.
If we haven't, then I know who we're gonna use it on. What are those stats? Sophia stats. That's what they are. Body ring? Absolutely. If we had the body ring still, I'm definitely gonna give it to her.
I don't remember if we used it.
I don't think we have, because I don't know who we would have used it on.
I was gonna suggest Wolt, but you know,
I was thinking
I guess
Fear,
Sophia's
but
an option.
give it to Fear. No, give it to Sophia. Oh hey, look,
Oh, she's actually hitting stuff now.
Oh my
That's
god,
crazy.
that EXP, dang. Robo Harden? Nah, that's on your end, buddy. Okay. So we got some enemies up here we could maybe deal with. I wish Sophia got a little more EXP before that kill, but whatever. I guess you can't control everything, you know? So yeah, the stages don't move. Well, obviously the boss doesn't move, but this other stage also doesn't move. That one skill made a difference. It did. It actually did make a difference. Wow, he gets 2 shot, but that's kind of sad. It's a little unfortunate.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dad falling off.
Well, I want to give these two a support. I would love to finish their support off. I don't know if they can. Since, these two probably hogged up a lot of, well, Elfin and Cecilia probably hogged up a lot of support points. So that's unfortunate, but it's whatever. Okay. This is as bad as you can get. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, although Wendy might be worse, in my opinion. Because at least Sophia can use staves. Wendy can't even do that. She just sucks. she's just awful. Let's see here. We're gonna train here. I mean, yeah, I'd like to give it to Sophia, but like that's actually this guy does have an iron axe, so it wouldn't be or poison axe. Sorry. I think Wendy. I disagree. I think Sophia has more merit. What's Sophia's level? She actually got a really good level. She got magic, skill, speed, and HP, I believe. Maybe luck. I don't remember. Yeah, Wendy is probably easier to level up. I will give you that. I will give you that. Yeah, she is probably easier to level up because she's a lot less behind the curve. I suppose he didn't double. A rank animal light plus 3 damage dealt, minus 3 damage taken, plus 7 hit, 7 avoid, 7 crit, 7.
Wendy at least has mediocre growths.
Yeah.
Does Sophia not? Hold on.
She has pretty mediocre growths too, I think.
Wendy. And who's the other girl? Sophia?
Yeah.
Sophia.
Oh, now she's actually hitting things. Alright, let's go Sophia level. Res and HP. Okay, never mind. Never mind, she's back to screwing around. Actually, that's the first proper bad level she's gotten, so I don't know. I mean, she could have at least gotten skill or something. Dang, she is not freaking letting them live. But she's getting a lot of HP, a lot of EXP off it. Second Goose hit the server. Wait, really? Probably just to post something. Probably just to post something. It really sticks around. Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get here? If we go up here, what can we get? Wasn't in the Discord? Nah, he just keeps floating away from it. That's the other level, yeah. Has let loose in the server. Oh no. Ouch.
Ouch!
Oh dang!
Well,
Bartre is
dang.
not happy about that. No one nearly 2-shots me.
How dare you?
Okay, interesting. I would like to give these other units to Sophia as well. Just so she gets a bit more EXP. Because that would be nice. That would be very nice, I think. Based? Very based. I would like to give you're not Sophia. Wait, you have 25 magic? That's better than I remember you having.
I know, she's a... I feel like that's the thing with Lilina, like, you look at her magic once and then look away, like, you blink, and then her magic is, like, nearly doubled.
Because I remember her magic has kind of been a little weird, like, she just didn't get a lot of magic levels for a while, and so I was like, oh, you're still, like, 22 magic. No, she's at 25.
Yeah.
And 18 speed is about where you'd want to get for endgame, honestly. I mean, I think ideally you want her at like 22, 23 for the Wyverns. In the not the Zephyr map, the
Speed
the
or
Murdoch.
magic?
Magic she should be capped by then. By the Murdoch map, she should have capped magic. Unlike our new friend. Well, Sophia does have pretty good magic typically, if nothing else. But that's about it.
Her growth is 55.
That's pretty good. She's the second best magic leveler besides Lilina, I think, in this game. Can we hit this guy? I don't know. 17 res, you're not freaking hitting that. So maybe Roy kill? I don't know. Yeah, I might just get this guy to
Phase
Roy.
growths are crazy.
Well, that's also because Manikeets are really strange in how they work. So yeah, phase growth looks really high, but like, she also only has like 30 uses in this game. Decided to change my username.
True.
I was roasted tomato before. Okay, fair enough. Alright then. Alright, we got that archer running over here. So another Sophia victim, obviously. Has the highest tism growth? True. She does. She's very autistic. Clip link has been shared. Oh, that's why he joined. See, I told you, there's a reason. But hey, the clip link is... The clip is based. Has to have an Emma Girls as PFP for a week. I mean, that wouldn't be too hard for Proctor. In fact, that's just Proctor every day. I just washed myself from getting burned. My hair is on fire minutes ago. How about we play Fire with Fire? Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, Bartre does seem like the sort of guy that just gets set on fire and then just be like, dang, well, that's just an average Tuesday for me. Was it gamer? Yeah, I could believe that. I could believe it being gamer. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Let's go kill this guy. Get him out of the way. Roy kill, there we go.
Roy kill!
Okay, let's go pin this man in. Put you here. Put you here. And there we go. He's all pinned in. Well, once Sophia gets over there. Look at that.
Alright.
That's nice.
Ready, set, go.
We're gonna be here for a bit. Doesn't even have the highest gross in the game. That goes to Karel. That is true, yeah. Karel does have the highest gross in the game. But so, not Sophia. I wish Sophia had the second highest gross in the game. But I believe Faye probably has the second highest. Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. 210 HP growth is crazy.
Yeah, he has a small chance of actually leveling 3 HP.
Yeah, that's what I was like, 3?
There's
Very
a 10%
small,
chance
but-
that he will level 3 HP, which is absurd. But he
That's
only gets
crazy.
one. He only gets one level. Who is most? That's Walid. That's Walid.
I kind of want to play the hack where he's the Lord.
What hack?
Or the,
Oh, reverse recruitment where Karel is the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound pretty fun, not gonna lie. But he starts out really, really bad. Like Sophia terms.
I would
bad.
imagine.
But, unlike Sophia, he actually gets really good once he starts to get going. Once he starts
So
getting
true,
going.
so true.
Which means FE6 reverse recruitment, yeah.
Yes, that's what I mean. I'm just dumb.
There we go. Come on, get a level. Well, she broke her first flux stone.
What is reverse recruitment? Like,
It's where-
how does that work? Is that a thing, or...
It's where
Is that just a
you
hypothetical?
actually get units in reverse order.
Yeah.
So, like, Corell's your first unit and Roy's your last unit. Like, Roy replaces where Corell would be. So, you get units on the...
And
like,
that's an actual thing that people do?
Yeah, yeah. And so, like, for example, if you... I don't know the exact number, but, like, let's say... the 12th unit you would... The 12th unit from the end of the game, you'll actually recruit as the 12th one from the beginning, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is
That
going to
makes
work.
sense.
Sophia will need supports. I agree. The problem is I don't have anyone that she can support with right now because Roy is capped out on supports. So her next best bet is probably Faye, who we won't get for a bit. I mean, I suppose we could support her up with
No.
Igren, but like I'm not gonna probably use Igren in this run. Faye, though, I could certainly use. Fate's reverse recruitment. When I know Conquest has Rev, probably does too. I wonder how that would work. You get Fook at the beginning or something? I don't know. I don't know who would count, really. I assume Fook would be the first unit you get. It's hilarious. What's so funny about it? Okay, she got HP, Magic, and Raz, which I guess is about what you expect. Well, I don't really expect HP on Sophia, because she's a mage, so you kind of expect a mage to not level that much HP.
I mean, her HP growth is 60.
That's
not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. I really need skill, though. Really need skill.
What is
I
her
think-
skill growth?
I think the reason people
her
find...
skill growth is 40.
It should be like 400,
So-
honestly. It needs so much work. It needs so much work. There we go.
There we go. Wonderful.
Nearly level. Okay, where's that wyvern? Oh, and there's a merc, so we can try to work on them. Unfortunately, this guy has a javelin, so he's really annoying. Marth's the final unit to recruit, which is the very end of the game, but that would be kind of funny. You have to go rescue Marth. You play the entire game to go save Marth. That's pretty funny.
Save Marth. The Hero King.
The Hero King must be saved. They
That's
kidnapped
funny.
him. They kidnapped him, and I don't know why. Why would they kidnap? Like the whole point was they're kidnapping priestesses. Like, what's the point of? Why would you kidnap some freaking Marth? That doesn't make any sense.
Because he's Marth.
I
Who
guess,
doesn't like Marth?
a lot of people in this game don't like him.
I like Marth. I think he's cool.
Is that Fat Noah at KFC? Fat Noah at KFC. He put on a wig. Let's get rid of this bozo. This might be a... You know what? Maybe a Bartre kill, if we can do it. Or at least Bartre set up. I have an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook. I got an idea.
Okay.
It'd be fun. It'd actually be pretty smart if he could do it. If he could actually pull it off, then that'd be one of the smartest things he could do. I think Marth from Melee is pretty cool. Marth from Smash Melee. But Mars! What the
In
mo-
theory, I should be good at, like, decent at Marth because I mained Lucina for a while. So, I should be good at Marth.
But Mars!
But Marth...
I swear they got the human that sounds the most like a bird and decided to go and have him voice Gordon. Like, I don't...
Like a bird.
He does sound like a bird, though. That's the weird thing. If you hear him talk, he sounds like a freaking parrot. It's really weird. Just do reverse recruitment, it seems fun. It does seem fun, doesn't it?
How does one do reverse recruitment? Where do I go to find such a thing?
I think you just use a randomizer for it.
Fascinating.
Okay, how about you get out of range? That'd be a good idea. Oh, dang. Okay, I don't really like that. Well, You know what? Get out of here. Just freaking die, stupid. There you go.
Bye.
Don't come back. We'll just train her on the Merc. Give her like another level or
The
so.
fanfare.
Yes, indeed. It's hard to remember that Elen died earlier this map.
Don't
So
remind
much
me.
So much
I'm
has
sad
happened
that
since-
Sophia is still here.
Maki is gonna have a really sad ending on this stream, isn't she?
This is so sad.
Okay, he's trying to run over here. The early game will be a nightmare and Ironman run of reverse recruitment. Yeah, it would be. It would not be fun. But like once you can get past that, then it's not too bad. A nuke hit the wyvern, yeah. A nuke has hit the wyvern. Okay. Roy, maybe? I don't really want Lilina here, because she's going to damage him way too much. You predict what?
You predict nothing. Be quiet.
Does he double us? I don't know if he does. Because he probably is weighed down by something. Yeah. He's weighed down by 1 point, I believe. So 15 speed versus my 12 speed. May actually be more balanced in a rev recruitment. Maybe. It's possible. It is indeed possible. I predict my sanity will be increasingly lost in correlation to the number of times Sophie has deployed.
Well, you didn't predict a Sophia death, Gerudo King. So be quiet.
How is Sophia gonna die on this, in this stream anyway? Maybe on another stream,
I
but
don't
not
know.
in this one. I don't see a way. Unless I just do something really stupid. Which it had to be something incredibly stupid. It had to be incredibly
She's not gonna hit this guy. We're gonna be here forever.
Well, she's gonna get a lot of EXP off it, you know? That's how it works.
No.
Fight! Oh, she's good, she'll win? Oh my god, no. She's gonna freaking get wiped by him. Wolt
If
gets doubled.
she's good, she'll win.
No, he doesn't.
I agree.
No, he doesn't get doubled. Do you not see that? He doesn't get doubled. He has just enough speed to not get doubled. He has just
You
enough.
silly goose.
Because the guy's actually weighed down by one point, so he actually can't double. Yeah, Steel Sword actually weighs him down just enough. Even if he did get doubled, he'd be fine. We just need to heal him a bit more urgently. Nice. So yeah, see what I mean? Wolt is getting fast enough that he's not going to get doubled by most things. Even marks aren't nobling him. So that's nice. No, that's what I'm... Stupid. Ugh. No, I want to go dance Lilina. No, don't. Alright, Sophia level. Let's see what we
Wow,
get.
another level.
Speed and res, okay.
Speed.
Alright, she actually wants to be a fairly fast Sophia. I like this. Although she needs skill. I don't know why Sophias sleep on skill so much. Like, they really sleep on skill. Oh, okay. Wow, that was a little faster than I thought it'd be. She would get a little bit more
She
EXP.
did it.
Would be nice to get to level 7, but I don't think we're going to do that until the next map, sadly. Next map, there's actually a lot of places you can train her. But you have to be, like, really micromanagey with it. You can kill a lot of calves with her, but, like, you gotta be very micromanagey and
Are you a
dance and stuff.
micromanager, Hardin?
For Sophia grinding, you kind of have to. They actually have quick Sophia, yeah. Because less streams. And not getting skill. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain if she's starting to double things while hitting as accurate as Gonzalez. That's not a terrible thing. Sophia, guys, she's not surviving this. I promise you. I will show you the battle
I think
forecast.
she should try. I think she should
I
try.
no, she's gonna get freaking obliterated into non-existence.
No. Give her a chance. If you were a true Sophia fan, you would believe in her.
She is going to die. It's not even gonna be close. She won't even have a good chance of dying. She will take like 95% chance of getting hit. That's the point. Well, I don't want to kill more units. I'm sorry. I've already lost more than enough units for this run. Look, Grandpa sit on the throne. Gonzalez from FE8. FE8? Bro, it's not from FE8. The old man would smack her. See, someone gets it. Someone gets it. Someone around here actually... someone out here is using his brain.
No, she should try.
I capped speed,
Look
I
at
believe.
this guy.
Did he cap speed? Yeah, he did. Nice.
Yeah.
He also got defense. That's kind of cool.
Woohoo!
Does Sophia really count as a unit?
No.
I want the old man to smack her.
I
You
must
lost Cecilia
witness
too.
this.
That's true. I'm thinking Garcia. Yeah, Garcia and Gonzalez aren't the same. Has a bad back. He needs a comfy chair.
What if you just accidentally left her in ring?
What if you accidentally shut up? Alright, you guys want to see so badly, huh? Wow, yes, yeah, she's really got a chance, guys. You know, that 0 damage, that 17 times 2 with 96 accuracy
Yeah.
and 7% crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she's really got a chance, guys. Did she even damage? Oh, it's... No.
She'll win. Trust. Trust.
Nah. What if you accidentally made her fight? Do it no balls? No. I'm not stupid.
What if you accidentally shut up?
Do what? She has a chance of maybe hitting him for 0 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
She could live.
And he has a
if she
chance
dodges,
of maybe missing.
if she dodges a 95%, yeah, I suppose. It ain't worth it. She can't. Jeez.
Oh, what? Boo.
I told Protect Sophia I would actually try to use it.
No.
See, that's just not gonna work. Do it now.
You should do it.
Dang, even Wolt doesn't do
I
that
think
well
you
against
should
him.
do it.
And I bet that means Bartre also gets still. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, most of my guys actually don't really do that well against him.
Oh well.
Dang, even Lilina struggles. I mean, I know this guy's got a lot of res, but I think. See, Marcelo is the only one that actually gets. See, he can't be Camaro because Camaro would be the one primarily encouraging this. I think Fear's got to do it. I think Fear's actually just got to do it. Even she doesn't do that well. Killing Edge is not great here. Lilina or Fear time, yeah, they're the only ones that are really gonna cook. It's a shame because if Wolt was a bit faster, I think he'd be actually a pretty solid choice. But like, no, just he's. How much would he do with the Brave Bow? Just out of curiosity. He does. If he just didn't get doubled, I think it would actually be kind of worth it. But unfortunately, that guy's just too fast. He's just too fast. Yeah, he's a very fast boss. And since he's a mage, it's actually really scary.
Yeah.
In Roy's range, she actually does pretty okay, I would say. I think I'll use the Air Calvin. So, Barrier Staff, she could fight the boss. I don't know about that. She'd still probably get obliterated. Also, she would still do 0 damage and not have a chance of hitting. Fine,
I just think you don't believe hard enough in her.
I think I believe plenty hard enough, and it's just not possible. Yeah, that's really gonna work, guys. It's really gonna work.
I like how you wasted a barrier on her.
Well, I wasn't gonna use that many barrier staffs for the rest of the game anyway. It doesn't matter.
That's funny.
With a crit, she could kill.
Give it a try.
Well, I'm gonna any phase it. Should get one EXP though. One EXP, EXT, I don't know. Use fire.
Ow.
Oh, no, we don't need to use fire.
Yo! Lily crit.
No, I like giving boss kills to weaker units, but like this guy is way too tricky and way too dangerous to do that with. So yeah, Lily just gets a kill.
I agree.
Can we get
Lily
more speed?
level! Speed
Lily levels are always
Lina!
I'll take
Aw,
that
man.
too, I suppose.
Magic is good.
Magic is fine, yeah. The reason I went for
And
Thunder was
luck.
because of the highest chance to crit, and that could just one-shot. That's why I went for it. Nuked. Absolutely friggin' nuked. Alright.
Seize.
First, let's see if I can maybe get, Oh! That's exactly what I was gonna go for! Final
Yo.
support for them. Fear! Fear!
I'm right here.
Ah, Fear, you're unarmed.
Father, enough is enough. I'm quite fine on my own. I don't need you to protect me.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. Forgive me, my daughter. I just wanted to make up for lost time.
Lost time?
Yes. When you were still young, your mother and I was training. I regret now that I didn't give you the attention you needed. You never knew the warmth and protection a parent could give. You've grown into such a strong and confident young woman. You did that all on your own. I just wanted to help you in any way I could.
Father, you were always kind and loving. Whenever I was down, you held me in your strong arms and comforted me. Father, I've always loved you.
Fear. Oh, my daughter.
Father! This isn't the place to break down and cry.
Well, that's a spoiler if I've ever seen one. Okay. 49 avoid on a warrior. Dang. Okay, that's pretty good. Bartre dad maxing, sure, that's what he does. 2 days from retirement, too. Well, he didn't hurry up and retire fast enough, so he needed to retire a little bit faster. Sophia's mother must have overdosed on every illegal drug on Earth while pregnant.
Damn.
What the? Wait, what? Oh, Sophia's mother. I thought you said Fear's mother. I'm like, you mean Carla? What? Okay. Remember that Bartre's the same guy who watched Carla completely before Fear was born?
It is here, inside this altar.
It won't open.
Only those of the village may open the altar. Please allow me.
Of course.
There. This is the legendary weapon.
Athos used this? Then it's...
Yes, it is the infernal truth, Forblaze.
Who trespasses in this place? What is your business here? My name is Roy.
My name is Roy.
Oh, okay.
My name is Roy.
We're competing over it.
Sophia from here. I came to protect the village.
Sophia? Then it was you who drove off burned soldiers. Oh dear, please forgive me. I'm the elder of Arcadia, and I'm old, obviously.
The elder? Are you a dragon?
A dragon? I have been called that before, but that was a time long past. Let me think. Yes, the only real dragon we have now is Faye right here.
Hi.
This little girl's a dragon? Yes, though she has not yet matured. Elder, do you know anything about the dragons fighting for Burn? What? Burn is allied with dragons. Bald! Like, that's all he's gonna say is bald. Yes, we have seen them. I do not know. Dragons are not supposed to exist in this world except for this village.
Elder, if I may.
What is it, Igrin?
Sophia said that she could detect an evil force emanating from Burn's troops. It may be related to the dragons Roy says he's seen within Burn. Or with Burn, rather. Not within.
Perhaps. I'm too old. I'm old to detect such forces down myself. Sophia can detect an evil force? What does that mean? Sophia is half dragon and half human. That gives her the ability to detect the auras emitted by other dragons. She says, however, that she detects an unnaturally twisted force from burn.
I think that it should be investigated further. Elder, if you will allow it, I would like to join Roy so that I may learn more.
I would prefer to not involve ourselves in outside matters. But it certainly is a special case. Will you take her, Roy?
Absolutely not.
Dang.
I am Grin, guardian of Navata. I am confident in my skills with the bow. I believe I can aid you in battle.
I appreciate it.
I want to go too.
Don't be ridiculous. You may not. There is no telling what may happen if the world learns of your existence.
Snip.
If there's nothing else, let's be off.
Yes, let's.
Fine, I'll just follow them sneakily.
Look at the foreskin.
Foreskin.
Why do we think the same thing? I was like, she's not gonna call it that. I was like, I'm gonna call it the foreskin. I was like, she's only gonna call it foreblood. She's gonna remember that joke.
I was gonna say the Lilina win button, but
The Lilina
foreskin
win
came up faster. After saving the village of Arcadia.
I always jokingly call it the foreskin. I didn't think you would remember that though.
No, I remember.
Okay. Like, she's gonna call it the foreblaze. This is infernal truth foreskin. Yes, that is Athos's official too. That was the most cursed brain cell sharing moment I've ever heard. Yeah, that is true. You're not wrong. That is a very cursed time to share a brain cell.
Oh my god.
Alright. I'm honestly not gonna start this today. Will you be able to stream tomorrow?
What? We have 15 minutes. Yes, I can.
Okay, so she can co-host tomorrow. So we'll be
Yep.
live with this again tomorrow, so you won't be waiting like half a
Yay.
week for it. So who are we gonna field? Well, we're gonna want Saul. We're not gonna use Miledy. Meme sent. Okay, we can do memes, guys. We can do memes. We have plenty of time. Oh yeah, we can bring back our cats finally. Finally.
Yay. Treck time.
True.
Are we fielding
Actually,
Treck? I
I
don't
don't know if
remember.
I'm gonna field Treck because he can't promote yet. But then
True.
again, he does give support to Zealot, so I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of running out of slots. I mean, we don't need a stall or a store on this map, but
I know, 2 whole maps. Can you believe it? It's been 1,000 years since we've done 2 whole maps.
I know, right? I actually didn't think we were gonna finish that with the Sophia like grinding and stuff like that. I was like, there's no way, but no. What's the light tome? What do you mean? What's the light tome?
The light tome.
The light tome.
Isn't there a tome?
Oh,
yeah.
Oriola.
The light tome.
He's talking about like the sacred, like the S rank tome. No one freaking used the Oriola though, because it's.
Why not?
Who uses light magic users in this game? Jared has fallen off.
That's a good
He
question.
probably has, but like, he's okay, not amazing. He's not blowing anything away at this point, but like, these are okay stats. He can get by, I suppose. Like, he would be able to get by a little bit. He's not gonna be destroying things by any means, but he promotes unless you get Percy's squad killed. It's hard to use it. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep Percy's squad alive. Noah died like he lived eating greasy food. No, Noah's alive, I'm fairly certain. Can you imagine
There he
Maki's-
is.
Can you imagine Maki's breakdown if he did die though?
Oh well,
She
I'll
could.
live somehow.
Oh dang, she really has gotten over him, hasn't she?
Elen died. I can handle anything.
That is a good Jared. Yeah, this Jared's actually pretty alright. We should give the 4... Actually, we'll keep the 4 blaze for now.
The foreskin.
Yeah, the foreskin. We'll put away our foreskin for now.
I hate that it was on Royals.
Well, it's even worse that it's gonna be on Lilina because, like, she's a woman, so, like, it shouldn't even... A woman shouldn't even have that. Like, at least Roy's a guy. I predict Noel will die
This
eventually.
is true.
How? How's he gonna
This is
die if I
true.
never field him?
If you never field him.
Yeah, he's just gonna be on the bench, unless he dies of boredom on the bench. Which I suppose could happen.
I would.
You would... Our foreskin? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, our foreskin.
What? Bruh. Yeah, I don't know.
Obviously.
What did she mean by this? That's concerning. That's very concerning.
What? I'm just stating what everyone's saying in chat.
What? Who brought up the our foreskin though? Like, I need to know.
Slim.
Okay, Slim with weird thoughts again, I suppose. We need to take that silver card off you because you are not exactly the sturdiest unit in the world. We need more heat. Jeez, we have been cleaned out. That's not good. Well, I guess because Elen.
You need to go shopping.
I don't have much money.
You need to go to the arena and then go shopping.
You know when the next arena is? I don't even know if there is one in Amelia.
I don't know. No, I don't think there is. Didn't someone say that there wasn't one?
I don't know. I don't even know when the next actual proper shop is. I mean, there's secret
Someone who
shops.
knows FE6 better than I do, tell
Probably
us.
Marcelo.
When's the
Marcelo-
next arena?
Marcelo knows this stuff. May have gotten traumatized by Roy's foreskin he borrows. Bro.
I hate that.
There is. Oh, there is an arena in Ilia. Okay. I didn't know that, but that's good. Bring willingness for selling? We don't have much to sell. We don't really have much to sell.
The first map of Ilia has a map? You don't say.
Dang, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's wild. I guess we don't have the body ring. I don't know who we gave it to.
Did we give it to Wolt?
I don't think...
Or did we give it to OJ?
Did someone die while carrying it? That's what I'm assuming. Is it... I don't think we gave it to OJ, because OJ was dead before we even got it.
Was he?
Yeah, he died pretty early on. You get the body ring in
He
chapter
died-
13. He died well before chapter 13.
Which chapter is chapter 13?
The one where you get Miledy.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. So
either it was on, maybe Gonzalez visited the village and then he died afterwards?
Yeah, he was the one that visited the village.
Oh, okay,
I
that
think, and then
explains
you
it then.
killed him. You killed him.
I forgot to take the body ring off. Oh well.
Oh man.
Also as an arena, but you need to clear in 20 turns. Yeah, that's not very reliable. But yeah, I think in chapter 17 is where we're gonna... Chapter 17 is a pretty chill map. We can certainly do that. The Bridge of Death. Yeah, we're probably gonna do some arena grinding there, because that's probably the best place to arena grind. We'll put Astor in the arena so we can get more levels or something, I don't know. The Bridge of Death.
True.
Alright, meme time. The funny thing is, he didn't actually die on the bridge. He died, like, in the arena.
At the very end.
Alright, let's see what memes we got. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna share them. Well, I guess you can look at that. No, not really. All
I'm looking at it.
Alright. Interesting.
Oh my god.
Okay, I like that. That's interesting. That's an interesting meme, Ryzu.
I hate it.
I love it.
That one's funny.
Ryzu makes some good memes.
That one's funny.
They're all Sophia memes. Oops, all Sophia memes.
Oops, all Sophia memes.
All right, there we go. Let's go. Let's go do some meme review.
They're pretty good ones today, chat. I hope you're ready.
They've been pretty good lately. Let's see what we got.
Forgot about that one.
Oh yeah, the Ness one. Remember to
The
like
Ness one.
put the fries in the bag or whatever.
Put the fries in the bag.
Maki, Noah, Sophia. I still don't think she was actually gonna pay for it. I don't think she was.
You don't know.
I do. I could say with certainty she wouldn't have done it.
Maybe I'm waiting for the perfect moment.
She's protected, so you, well, actually, I guess you said $100, so. Maki,
You, Sophia, or draw 25. So true, so true. I would.
I never
would.
even fully understood that meme because I've never played Uno, but like, I think it's kind of funny anyway. I'm sure it'd be a lot funnier if I actually understood the rules, but. Okay. That's a very big meme. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Very big meme.
I'm not surprised that Grudo King would do a Star Wars meme, though. Let me see.
Kill her now.
Kill her, now! Sorry. Let's see. I shouldn't. Do it! Yeah, that's... I shouldn't. Kill her now! I shouldn't. Do it! I'd draw 75.
You should have had her fight the boss. You should have.
She would die. You would
Yeah,
have
exactly.
0 hands in your card. 0 hands in your card? 0 cards in your hand. Okay, that makes more sense. I have 0 hands in my card. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have hands in a card. It is extremely funny if you're unfamiliar. If you're familiar with the play. Oh, I'm sure it's a lot funnier. You should. No, I should not.
You should.
But
The
it's
next
gonna be-
boss.
it's
You should
gonna be
have her
funny.
fight the next boss.
It's gonna be funny when she. Actually, I think she could fight the next boss in the right setup.
Well, I want it to be funny. That's not funny. If she wins.
Oh, so it's not funny when she actually does her job.
She should fight the boss. Now!
You should heal yourself. Now!
Now!
Just
That's
throw
funny.
the whole deck and call it a day. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be back with more of this, and what are we gonna do?
Yay!
We're gonna do chapter 15. We're gonna try to continue the Sophia grinding arc. Like genuinely, it's not that bad. She'll be caught up by probably like the end of chapter 16. She'll probably be caught up and promoted, and we won't have to waste any more time on training her. She'll be able to use stave. She'll actually be a fairly decent unit, I think. You can also tank a spear with boars to make it safe. Yeah, very true. That's what I was thinking of doing. So there's gonna be a lot of Sophia grinding. Once we get, what's his face? The black guy that I can't remember the name of.
Garrett.
Garrett, yeah. She'll be caught up and still trash. You don't know. She's getting a lot of speed. Hype for chapter 16. I hate chapter 16. There's way too much in that map to do. But we do get Zeiss there, and that's.
Yay! I
Ooh.
should have picked Zeiss as my new unit, I realized.
You probably should have. Because
Zeiss.
he can't really die for most of the rest of the game.
I love that guy. He's also handsome.
You think a lot of guys are handsome, to be fair.
Some. Depends.
I don't know. It seems like you like a lot of them.
Name one guy from this game. A random guy. Just name drop a guy.
I could, but I know you would actually say he's not handsome.
Well, it depends on the guy.
Marlinus.
Well, I mean, he's old. I'm not into old dudes.
Alright, well, we'll end it off here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this.